in the world. Through their partnership with Energy Manufacturing, they also offer billet aluminum, and cast iron engine blocks, providing a complete foundation for your next performance build. If your goal is horsepower, durability, and a trip to the winner's circle, Callie's Performance Products delivers a place in your next engine. At this time, attention in the pit area, we're going to put the call out for white. White run sticker, Schweitzer's no box. White run sticker, Schweitzer's no box. We need you to the staging lanes. White run sticker, no box. So all colors, Schweitzers.com, no box. Orange, blue, black, and white. We need you to the staging lanes. All colors, orange, blue, black, and white, no box. All colors. We need you to the staging lane. Schweitzer's, no box. All colors. Orange, blue, black, and white. We need you to the staging lanes, please. So once again, all colors. Orange, blue, black, white, run sticker, no box. All run colors for no box. You have been called to the staging lanes. Final call. Final call. No box. Schweitzers.com, no box. Final call. We are down to our last dozen pairs left in no box, so final call. Final call. No box, all colors. Schweitzers no box, all colors for your one and only time trial session. A couple of housekeeping notes. We do have ice water in the staging lanes and our white igloo coolers on the inside of lane 1. That is free water to you, the racers, to stay hydrated, courtesy of Miss Brittany Dumont and BMD Custom Design. So thank you, Brittany. So ice cold water in the lanes on the inside of lane 1 against with the white igloo coolers. The merchandise for the Little Bucks Hootenanny is on sale at the event trailer at the back of the staging lanes. Shirts, which I know Brian will text me prices here. We'll have shirts and hats for sale at the merchandise trailer at the rear of the staging lanes. Merchandise stand is open, I believe, from 12 to 6 today. $25 for shirts all sizes. $25 for hats and $10 for koozies. So go get yourself some official Little Bucks Hootenanny merch. It's located at the event trailer at the rear of the staging lanes. Once again, shirts, all sizes are $25. $25 for hats and $10 for koozies. We have moved the Trainwreck Country Band to tonight. So once again, Trainwreck will be performing tonight at 9 p.m. at the event tent on top of the hill. We also have the Racer Appreciation Pizza Party happening at 6 p.m. this evening. So thank you to K&P Window Tinting and Race Tools Direct, RTD, providing you the Trainwreck Country Band tonight at 9. It was originally scheduled for tomorrow, but we have moved that to tonight at 9 o'clock. Thank you to K&P Window Tinting. Big thank you to Kyle Thompson and family providing you a Racer Appreciation dinner tonight. Romeo's Pizza of Lodi. They're going to give you a free pizza dinner at 6 p.m. at the Fellowship tent. And once again, Trainwreck Country Band will be performing tonight at 9 o'clock approximately, courtesy of Race Tools Direct. So we have put out the final call for no box, final call for any car that has not been down the racetrack for your one and only time trial. So this is the absolute final call for any car that has not been down the racetrack for your one and only time trial. You need to be in the staging lanes because we are dwindling down. Attention in the pit area. We are going to put Derek Innovations box, orange and blue on standby. Box, round 1, orange and blue run sticker. You are on standby. And should there be an odd number, car number 3X18, Tropical Storm, Bill Keller, you are on the wait and see by for round number 1. So standby call for Derek Innovations box. Standby call, orange and blue. Derek Innovations box, we're going to put you on a quick standby. And once again, should there be an odd number, car number 3X18, Bill Keller, you are on the wait and see by for Box Eliminator. At this time, attention in the pit area. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Round number 1, Derek Innovations box, orange and blue run sticker. We need you to the staging lanes. Derek Innovations box, orange and blue run sticker. We need you to the staging lanes. Derek Innovations box, round number 1, orange and blue. We need you to the staging lanes, please. And courtesy of the fine folks at TFC Transportation, we are delivering Chuck's Bad Beats. And what does that mean? Well, if you lose to a perfect reaction time, so if you are on the losing end to your opponent's 000 light, bring your slip up to the tower. You will pull your little rubber duck out of the pond. You'll get your little I tried sticker, and then you'll go see my brother at the rear of the staging lanes for $25 cold cash, courtesy of TFC Transportation, offering Chuck's Bad Beats. So once again, if you lose and your opponent was 000 on you, bring your slip up to the tower. You will grab your duck and your sticker, and then you'll see my brother at the rear of the staging lanes for $25 cash, courtesy of TFC Transportation. So thank you to Gene and Dave Lampshire and TFC Transportation offering Chuck's Bad Beats. So once again, if you lose to your opponent's 000 light, if your opponent is 000 perfect on you and you lose, bring your slip up to the tower. I will confirm. I will let you pick a little duck out of the pond and your little sticker saying, well, you tried. And then you'll go down with your duck and your sticker down to my brother at the rear of the lanes and get your $25 cash, courtesy of TFC Transportation. Once again, Derek Innovations box, round 1. We need you to the staging lanes. Blue and black box. Oh, pardon me. Orange and blue box. Orange and blue. Orange and blue. Run sticker box. We need you to the staging lanes for round 1. Orange and blue. Run sticker. Derek Innovations box, round 1. We need you to the staging lanes. Should there be an odd number, car number 3X18, Bill Keller, you are the wait and see by. So a quick rundown of the official Vickers Performance Transmissions Little Bucks Hootenanny presented by CJW rules. 8th mile, double entries permitted. No car or driver may run more than 2 times per round, regardless of class. We are on an AccuTime timing system with crosstalk for box. Your box ET brake is $7.99 and faster. No box ET brake is 5 flat and slower. No throttle stops. Any device that manipulates track position not in 100% control of the driver is prohibited. Delay boxes must be removed from the vehicle in no box. All drivers are expected to stage in a timely manner. Deep staging will be honored in no box, and we will have first round buy runs based off of random tech card draws. After first round, potential buy run is awarded to best winning reaction time of the previous round. Ties will be broken by best package. Buy runs do not carry over. If an even number of cars, the bye car has lane choice and remains eligible to earn the bye. Re-entry bye run is determined by the best losing reaction time from first round. No entry can receive a second bye run unless all other remaining entries have also received a bye run. Lane choice. No switching lanes once you have entered the staging lanes. Once the lanes run out of even left and right pairs of cars, the remaining drivers will be paired from front to back, and any late arrivals to the lanes must go to the tail end of the single file line, where the lead car will have the lane choice. After the head of staging, dial-in may not be changed and must be displayed to the opponent. Dial-ins must be displayed on the passenger side of the windshield and the passenger side window. Please refer to the scoreboards at the top end of the racetrack to make sure that your dial-in is accurate and correct. If you pre-stage under a wrong dial-in, you accept it right or wrong. Brake rule, 2-minute rule to fire up to the burnout box. After the burnout box, 30 seconds, cars are considered paired when past the line at the head of staging. In the case of breakage or a race day is canceled, see weather for more information. Okay, then didn't have to read that one. So all additional IHRA rules apply. Infractions may result in disqualification, suspension, forfeit of entries, and or money. And as always, race director, decision is final. So those are some of the groundbreaking rules. You can refer to the event flyer on the Facebook page for any additional rules that I did not lay over. As we are getting ready for round one, that has concluded our time trial session for box and no box. We have called Derek Innovations orange and blue run sticker box round one. You should be making your way to the staging lanes. Orange and blue box round one. You should be making your way to the staging lanes. We're going to do a quick 2-lap pass with the drag, a quick 60-foot spray to the starting line, and then we are going to rock and roll into round number one of day number one of the Vickers Performance Transmissions Little Bucks Hootenanny, presented to you by CJW Solutions. Once again, thank you to all of our sponsors: Vickers Performance Transmission, CJW Solutions, Derek Innovations, Schweitzers.com and Schweitzers Performance Center, Just in Time Lawn Care, Stein Racing, TFC Transportation, No Brag Just Fact Performance, Wire Designs, K&P Window Tinting, Race Tools Direct, Ladies to the Lanes Podcast, BMD Custom Designs, Opus Engineering, This is Bracket Racing Elite, Jason Motorsports, Mikey Mounts, Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance by Chrissy Donnell, and Lodi Lumber. Our live feed, courtesy of TJ and the folks at Wire Designs Live. You can watch the live feed coverage on YouTube through the Wire Designs Live channel. And thank you to K&P Window Tinting for providing today's Friday live coverage.
Testing.
And as also a couple of household reminders and a reminder from our squad down at the top end of the track. Please, please, please keep all of your safety equipment on until you exit off the racetrack. So belts, helmet, jackets. By God, I'd hope you have your pants on. So please keep all of your safety equipment on until you exit off the top end of the racetrack. Please and thank you. So we're going to do just a quick prep to the starting line. We will hit our national anthem, and we will get ready to rock and roll in the round number one of the Friday portion of the Vickers Performance Transmissions Little Bucks Hootenanny, presented by CJW Solutions.
Outside audio, so you can hear all the race cars. Hopefully this works. Apologies for not having a multi-camera feed today. The plan is to still have that tomorrow. My cameras were not cooperating with me today. I'm going to figure it out tonight after racing concludes and before racing begins tomorrow. So tomorrow's presentation will be a touch better. But this is what we have today. So I hope you all enjoy. And also enjoy listening to the wonderful voice of CJ Yeager.
So we welcome you to day number 1 of the Little Bucks Hoot. And we got cars in the box, and we're about ready to roll. But first and foremost, if I could ask everybody to please rise if you're able. Gentlemen, remove the headwear as we play the national anthem for the greatest country in the world, the United States of America.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
It's showtime, baby. Round number 1. And for the 6th time, I can say we're ready to party here at the Hoot. Here we go, round 1, act 1, pair 1, scene 1, call it what you want. It's Derek Innovations box, Summit side, Bruce Jenkins, Irwin, Ohio, 473 the dial, looks over the right-hand shoulder. On the big 3 side, out of Port Clinton, Ohio, that's the 96 S10 of Corey Cornell, 610, setting up shop, right-hand side of the racetrack. And Corey Cornell, big advantage, big one. Top end, oh no, Corey. Double took 95 to break out by 1/10,000th of a second. Jenkins was 60, 3 above 9, and a little bit of lady luck on his shoulders here in round number 1. Louis Wertman, Summit side, 486. Alongside Choo Choo Lou Greco. The Pennsylvania-based Pontiac GTO, big 3 side, 573. Behind, but he'll get the win. Louis Wertman was 001 and he gives it back a thou. Greco 11, dead 9 to be 20 total, taking a thou down there as Wertman 001, 2 above 0. Not gonna happen. Cody Jordan, Summit side, Marion, Ohio, 452. And Mike Miller out of Akron, 95 Camaro on a 6 flat. tell you what, Cody's going to be kicking himself. As Jordan knocks it 2-thou red. And Mike Miller was 42 on the reaction timer, dead on with a 7, but he will pick up the win light. A virtue of the 2-thou red eye of Cody Jordan. Tim Bob now. Tim McGuire, Summit Lane, Oberlin, Ohio, 5:15 for the Monte Carlo. Looks over at Eric Thomas out of Navarre, Ohio, the 70 Nova, dialed 593. 22 to a 7. Advantage, Thomas, win light. No, Tim McGuire. 22 dead 0. He'll get the win as Thomas was 7. Nipped up 32 thou to break out 18 thou. Had to find a little bit of brake pedal, and he'll hand the win over to Tim McGuire. Tom Gang now, North Royalton, Ohio, 74 Plymouth on a 656. Dustin Tackett out of Bucyrus. 477 for the Diamond chassis on the Big 3 Racing side. As Tackett turns 4 thou red, and Tom Gang, you're a winner. 23, 2 above 3, 103 miles. Tackett, 4 thou red, and 1 above with an 8. Dave Lowry now, Summit side, 626 to dial, and right side, not on file, 477. Lowry, 17. Right lane, 003 will get the win. 3 takes 17. 3, Lowry, 17, 1 above. As it was all decided up front as the 14th thou advantage turns into a 17th thou win for the horse with no name. Now, Nate Burns, Summit side, Fostoria, Ohio. The main squeeze Camaro dialed 502. We'll get an 800s head start over Amanda Campbell out of Oxford, Michigan. The 2025 Diamond chassis dialed 494. Advantage to Amanda Campbell. How about 4 dead 8? 12 total. Locked out Nate Burns, who was 15 on the reaction timer. Campbell takes 28, turns it into a win, as Burns will go have to find the re-entry window. Remember, re-entries can be purchased at the She Shed. So if you lose first round, re-entries can be purchased at the She Shed. Jeff Gates, Summit side, Republic, Ohio. The 65 Ranchero dialed in 645. You saw wife Amanda. Here's husband Brian Campbell, Oxford, Michigan. 87 T-Bird dialed 587. A 23 advantage to the Ramrod. And he will not get the win. And it's a double breakout of fair Brian Campbell on the recipient on the winning end there, as he's 23 and 5 thou under. Gates was 003. He took 27 and he broke it out 12 thou. Samantha Jason for Jason Racing. I believe that's the old Todd Laufer Mustang out of Spencer, Ohio, 673. Frankie Mack, Frank McCullough, Sheffield, Ohio, the Nelson chassis, dialed 481. We got a doozy here. 2,000 separation to Frankie Mack. 008, take 41 to be one above 0. Jason was right on his heels. She was 010, but she could not run the number as she goes 677.9 on the 673. Matt Morton now, Summit Side, Elyria, Ohio, the 72 Duster, dialed 570. Cody Schonemeyer, Salzburg, Pennsylvania, the 2012 Miller chassis, dialed 493. So Morton and Schonemeyer. 13th out advantage, going to go to and no, the win will go to Cody Schonemeyer. A lot of breakouts here in round number 1. Matt had him on the ropes. He was 007. He took 27 to break it out, 4th out. Schonemeyer here, 1 above 0. Ah, yes, the world's loudest Oldsmobile. John Boy Bailey, behind the wheel of the 76 Omega, dialed in 716, and right side, Zach Smith, 452. Wow. Nearly a 3-second wait for the dragster as the little four-door that could. Gonna try to hold him off here. Hold your ears, folks. And it's not great, but advantage going to go to Zach Smith, and the win going to go to Zach Smith. 38 dead 7. Takes 33 as John Boy was 51 and goes 2 above 7. Austin Lenz, Summit Side, the Buick dialed 589. Slight head start over Nick Abruzzi in the Malibu, dialed 582. And Austin Lenz is going to want that one back. He was 3 to Abruzzi's 14, and Lenz nipped up 40 at the stripe to break out by 4 thou. The win going to go to Nick Abruzzi, 14 and 2 above 5. Dave Vicker, Summit Side, for Vicker's Transmission, 621 for the pickup truck. And Marco Abruzzi for Abruzzi Transmissions. Ah, the battle of the trans builders here. Warren, Ohio, dialed 620, and they're damn near heads up. Six to a 10, 4th out advantage. Gonna go to Vickers Transmissions, but and yeah, he'll get the win as I don't know how much Marco was holding, but he was kicking it for about 200 feet. And Dave Vickers, 6, take 4 to be 1 above 8. And Marco, 10, 1 above 8. That was a good old drag race. Dave will march on. JP Schuster, Vienna, Ohio, Summit Side, 462. And Scott Mashari, Port Clinton, Ohio, the Mercury Capri, dialed 590. 200 advantage going to go to JP. It's going to go to JP Schuster, 22. Take 59. Be one above two, as Mashari was 43 and 5 above. That ain't going to cut it. Now it's Megan Schuster. Beautiful 2014 American Summit Side 448. And Mike Derrick in the buggy. Big 3 side, dialed 570. Derrick turns it 3 thou red, hands it over to Megan Schuster, who's 7 dead 5. Nice lap right there. 12 thou package and a win for Megan Schuster. Jerry Siebert, Strasburg, Ohio, 96 Spitzer, dialed 507, and Pat Klingeman. The Klingeman Racing Nova, dialed 622. Advantage, Jerry Siebert, and the win going to go to Jerry Siebert. 24, 2 above 9, takes 13, as Klingeman was 52. As my buddy Tyler would say, 50 and 1 above 4, no good. Wade Vickers. Wade, Summit Side, the Camaro dialed 647. Kevin Boring. The battle of the Quake right here. Right side, Boring dialed 472. Wade's going to want that one back. He's really going to want that one back. Wade was 1 red, dead 6. Boring, 30, and dead 5, your winner. Summit Side, dialed 529, and Cale Klingeman. Bristolville, Ohio, in the dragster, dialed 479, right side. Cale Klingeman. Nasty. 0-0-1. Take 11th thou as the left lane. I don't have a name, but you are a Chuck's Bad Beats winner. As Cale Klingeman laid it the smackdown on you. Nick Fury and Dennis Hall, the wing gonna go. Nick Fury throwing pretty good there. How about 10 takes 7 to be 1 above 6 as Dennis Hall was 18, 1 above 5. Nick Fury, your winner, as Eric Bennett. Summit side, the 65 Dodge, dialed 556. Matt Barrett out of Beaver Creek, 485, the dial right side. Hey, just a public service announcement. Brucey at the back of the staging lanes. Brian said he will move your car in the lanes if he can't find you. So you need to stay with your vehicles in the staging lanes, please. Please stay with your vehicles. If you do not move your car at the rear of staging, Brian will move it, and I highly doubt he'll move it down the lanes for you. He'll move it out of the lanes. So Bennett and Barrett. Bennett. Barrett turns it red. Bennett's going to get the win. 16 dead 1 to be 17 total. Barrett 8 red and 1 above 2. Eric Bennett moves on. Summit side, dialed 461, and Carson Kasky. Kasky? Oh, it's Casey. Carson Casey. In the Monza, dialed 594. Part of that Casey Racing stable, and he turns on the red eye. Summit side, your winner. Big red lights right there. We're bringing him down from the north, baby. Teddy Barnes. Casterville, Ontario, Canada. Your eyes do not deceive you. That is a 1972 Datsun. 629 the dial. I am a fan of obscurity. Part of that Stirk and Barnes Racing stable. He'll line up alongside Courtney Grisey. And Courtney got the top alcohol setup in it. 405. Right side. Ted Barnes' car, it might get flipped over as Grisey comes blowing by him at the finish line. There goes and Ted Barnes, your winner. 13, 2 above 1. Grisey, 4 red and 6 a high. Scott Lukoski now, Sandusky, Ohio, in the Miller, 447. Scott Lukoski, 447, and Mr. CJW. Chad, hell yeah, right. In the Nova. Rossler Transmissions. K&B Trailer Sales. No brag, just fact performance. The Nova dialed in 612. Away goes Chad, and oh yeah. Bad Chad, 002, your winner. And how about dead on 6? 8 for Chad Wright as Lukoski 3 red, dead 8. Brian Wade out of Beloit in the Sonoma dialed 698. And Dave Warner, here's another Quaker matchup. The Race Tech dialed 459. And Wade turns it 2,000 red, and the win going to go to Dave Warner, who is 21 and 19,000. Wade's going to want that one back. 2 red, dead 8. Corey Nolan for Nolan Racing, Upper Sandusky, Ohio, dialed 730, and Mark Lewis. Oh, that is Mark in the 67 wagon. I never know what he's driving. He can party too. Beautiful Chevy 2 wagon, dialed 643. Turnbuckle, swinging at him. No, not going to happen. 8 take 38 to be under 9,000. Pudge, 32, dead 5, your winner. As sadly, though, Mark going to have to avoid the cooler for another round. Unfortunate. Steve Butler, Summit side, 471, and Tim Schmidt, Big 3 side, 479. Advantage going to go to Tim Schmidt, and he's kicking it. 12, 10, 3, driving the wheels off that American. To be 1 above 2, Schmidt your winner. Butler 18, dead 9, no good. John O'Gerber. Jono, Summit side, 592, and Steve Schmidt in the Roadster, dialed 488. Red. And under by 2,000. Schmidt, your winner, 13, dead 8. To be 21 total, he'll move on. As that'll bring up Les Ames at a Prospect, the 77 Vega, dialed 595. And Papa Don Kiger in the truck, dialed 635. Ames turns it 1,000 red. Donnie turns it 1,000 green. 001, 2 above with an 8. Your winner. Ames 001 red and 3 above with the 1. Yeah, so a teammate matchup here in round number 1. Way to go, guys. Ed Hayes, Summit Side, 647. And Kevin Nicolino, 493 on the big 3 side. Not what they wanted in round 1. Haynes turns it red by 15 thou. Nicolino, you know what? We'll take it. 77 and go back, smoke a cigarette, and wait till second round. Don't smoke, kids. Billy Leisure, Summit Side, 479 the dial, and Raymond Hout in the Pontiac, dialed 581. To a 20, advantage going to go to Billy Leisure, your winner, Billy Leisure. 10 dead 7. 17 total, locks out Ray Hout's 20 ball. And Billy Leisure will move on. Landon Seal now, Summit Side, 532 the dial for the Camaro. Cliff Dick, Lexington, Ohio, the Pontiac Grand Prix, dialed in 577. Seventeen's a pair. There goes to Landon Seal. 17 and 1 above 0. To turn on the win light, Cliff Dick was 17 right along with him, but he nipped up 16 thou to break it out by 6 thou. Mike Donnell, the Invader, Chevy Monza, dialed 594. Right side, dialed 635. Justin Saporito behind the wheel of Timmy Devine's Vega Wagon, dialed 629. And Mike Matty Jr., oh no, somebody's going to get bragging rights here. 674 the dial for Matty in the boo. And this should be all Mike Matty. Mike Matty, 13 and 5 above as he shuts it down. Saporito had, I don't know if he had problems with the box or what happened. 1.5 second reaction time ain't going to cut it. At this time, attention in the pit area, we are going to make a class call. Derek Innovations, box, black run sticker. Box, black run sticker. We need you to the staging lanes. Box, black run sticker. We need you to the staging lanes. Round 1 call. Black run sticker box. We need you to the staging lanes. Tom Reed and Seth Hurst. Hurst in big trouble, and the win going to go to Tommy Reed, 17 and 6 over. Hurst had trouble. 3/10 on the lead. Once again, we have called Derek Innovations, box, black run sticker box. Black run sticker box. We need you to the staging lane. So we have called orange, blue, and black run sticker box. We need you to the staging lanes. Lonnie Smith, Summit Side, Columbus, Ohio. In the Dodge Dart, dialed 582. Dale Ducci, Ruffsdale, Pennsylvania, dialed 448 right side. To a 33 advantage. To Dale Ducci, 18 and one above 3 to take 35. Lonnie Smith, 33 and 3 above 4. Brian Harvinick, Cheswick, Pennsylvania, in the altar, dialed 571. And Jacqueline Los Salento, back behind the wheel of her 2011 Diamond Dragster, Ashley, Ohio, dialed 482. Black run sticker box. We need you, and we need you now, please. Black run sticker box. Black run sticker box. We need you to the lanes, please. To a 26, 9th advantage going to go to Harvinick, and the wing going to go to Brian Harvinick. 17 and 4 above 1 as Jacqueline, she had a crack at it. She was 26, but she nipped up 35 to break out by 4th thou. Had to take 31 or less to turn on the win light, but the win will go to Brian. Kevin Burns now, 703, North Ridgeville, Ohio, 703 the dial for the Firebird. And Jim Laney, the Steel Horse Mustang, dialed 583, big 3 side. $27 to a 13 advantage going to go to Jim Laney, and the win going to go to Kevin Burns. Laney had the advantage, but he couldn't run the number as he goes 4 over with a 3. Big B, 27. Dead 3, taking 25 to be the winner there. Dave Gunn, Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, the 84 Charger, the Top Gun, dialed 610. And Michael Zaida. Zaida out of Rootstown in the Duster, dialed 597. Doing Dave Gunn things, but no, not going to do it. 005, hogged up 77 to break out 3 thou. Ay caramba. Mike Z, you're a winner, 38 and 4 above with a 2. Hey, I'll take it. Clint Payton, Summit Side, 522 the dial for the Monte Carlo. And Kristen Schmidt behind the wheel of the Lowry Malibu, dialed 691. Chris hands it over to Clint Payton, who's 43 and 1 above 3. So that'll bring up Dave Tishko, Paynesville, Ohio, the 2000 Spitzer, dialed 498. Nick Shade, that's a bad man in that Camaro right side, 624. Hey guys, gals, please make sure you are changing your car number to your second entry. You have 2 entries, and make sure that you're changing your car number so we can keep track of it up here in race control. Nick Shade doing Nick Shade things. 19 dead 0. 019 dead on, baby. Tishko was 28 and 2 above 9. It's not going to slice the cheese there. Emily Burba. The Burbas joining us this weekend for the Hoot. Beaver Creek, Ohio in the S10, dialed 639. And Kevin McCullough in the Firebird, dialed 626. Emily Burba turns a 12 thou red to hand the win over to Kevin McCullough. 32 dead 6 for a 38 pack and moves into round number 2. Left side dialed 443 and right side Jeff Fenn dialed 506 in the Badman Camaro. Black run sticker box. We need you now, please. Black run sticker box. We need you to the staging lanes. Black run sticker box. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Six to a 17 advantage Summit side and the win. 006 take 22 to be 14th thou over. Jeff Fenn was 17 and 2 above 6. No dice. Ryan Henry. Gorgeous 55 Chevy wagon. Open face, 720s, 3-speed, big block. Yeah, he parties. Summit side, the big old wagon dialed 725, and John Casey, big 3 side in the dragster dialed 541. Casey turns on the red light by 9 thou. Gonna hand it to Ryan Henry, who is 22 and 3 under. The wagon comes back to round 2. Stephen Miglitz, Summit side 477. Big 3 side, that's Caleb Burns in the 65 Malibu, dialed 608. As Miglitz turns a 12 thou red. Brandon Reynolds, your winner, as Adam Ducci turns at 8th thou red. Reynolds is 26 and 16th thou under. Attention in the pit area. We will take white run sticker box. So all colors, round one. Derek Innovations box, all colors, orange, blue, black, and white. All colors. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Kyle Thompson, Summit Side. Beautiful. 81 Malibu, dialed 635. And Brittany Dumont for BMD Custom Designs and Mike Stop Shop, right side, dialed in 474. So Thompson and Dumont. And Kyle, I don't know what happened there. I don't think he had the box set up right. Leaves way early, and Brittany Dumont So once again, we have called all colors, round one box, all colors. Orange, blue, black, and white, all colors, round one box. We need you to the staging lanes. Kurt Thompson, Summit Side, Marion, Ohio, the 84 Cutlass, dialed 644. And Brandon Butler in the Boo, out of Pennsylvania, dialed 595. And the win going to go to Kurt Thompson, 11 and 2 above with a 0, taking 16th thou. Butler was 37 and 1 above 1. Jim Davis, the wheel standing Camaro, dialed 626 Summit Side, and the legendary Ragtime Chevy Camaro, owned by Grandpa Denny, driven by granddaughter Sierra Floyd. Shreve, Ohio, the 67 Camaro, dialed in 573. Triple 02 to a double 02. It's but the win gonna go to Sierra Floyd. Oh no, Jimmy. He's 0002. Takes 24 to break out by 2 thou. The win going to go to Sierra Floyd, 002 and 2 above with the 1. And the Ragtime moves into round number 2. Now, Ontario, Canada's own Andrew Sturck in the Vet Roadster, dialed 553. And Pennsylvania's Ricky Kavanaugh. Rick in 74 Nova, dialed in 604. And the win going to go to Rick Kavanaugh, 21, dead 1, to be 22 total. So Sturck goes to re-entry window, and Kavanaugh moves into round number 2. Heidi Seal, Summit Side, the Camaro, dialed 623, the first-gen Camaro. The second-gen Camaro for Fleener Transmissions, that's Gary Fleener out of Port Clinton, dialed 574. 606, dead 0. About a Wayne County 6-pack for Heidi Seal, taking 12 thou, as Fleener was 26 and broke out 7 thou, trying to play catch-up. Justin Skirt Vickers and Matt Daddis. This will be good. Skirt, Summit Side, 660 the dial for No Brag, Just Fact. Matt Daddis in the Achieva, dialed 606 right side. Oh my skirt! Oh my goodness! Quadruple 0 and under by a thou to turn on the win light. Daddis was 10 and 2 thou under, so skirt is nothing. Take 9 thou and he is your winner. And Matt Daddis, hey, you're a winner there in our book. You are a Chuck's Bad Beat winner. $25 and a rubber duck. Wow, skirt's not playing, man. Mike Willie, Summit Side, 586. Right side, I believe, is Ken Kennedy Jr., dialed 577. Ken Kennedy turns a 12 thou win, hands the win over, or 12 thou red. Get ahead of myself. Mike Willie, 49 and 2 thou under. Watch out, here comes Stein. Mike Hornstein. Summit Side, 483 the dial, and Lou Greco. The Trick Flow Pontiac, dialed 573 right side. To a 19, to Stein, 10 and 2 above 2. Jim Feaster for Jim Feaster Racing. Green for the money, gold for the honey. I love it. The Camaro dialed 623 Summit Side. And Joseph 0008. Feaster. And the win gonna go to Joe Sochek Jr. 0004 was 4 total. And Feaster, a Chuck's Bad Beats winner, as he's 16 and he stopped hard to be 8 thou under. Sochek, perfect dead 4 to be 4 total. Bill Horvath, Summit Side, Oberlin, Ohio, in the dragster, dialed 489. And I believe it's Brandon Buchanan in the Mustang, dialed 640. Advantage gonna go to Brandon Buchanan. Oh no. 002, he took a 10th and he broke out by 500. Horvath, your winner, 35 and 2 above 3. Lenny Hartman Jr., Summit Side, out of Cleveland, in the Nova, dialed 628. And Marcus Peru, In the legendary Nationwide Auto Works T1000, dialed 621 right side. They were 23 a pair, and I believe Marcus gave it back a thou. I heard him kicking it down there to be 2 above 1. Lenny's 2 above 0. And a 1 thou margin of victory going to go to Lenny Hartman Jr. Bobby Joe Freeman, Summit Side, dialed 485. And Disco Quick, Vic Ellinger in the Volvo, dialed in 596 for Weisco Performance. Advantage going to go to Bobby Joe Freeman, and the win going to go to Bobby Joe Freeman. 16 takes 62 to be 1. Vic, he missed it. He was 41 and 5 above 0. Zach Beesall now, Summit Side. Yeah, there's my broadcast partner. Well, yeah, I guess he's racing. 681 Summit Side for the pickup truck out of New York, part of that Empire crew. Right side, Frank McCall out of Sheffield, Ohio, dialed in 480. Once again, all colors, Derek Innovations box, all colors. You should be in the staging lanes. Frankie back and Zach Beesall, I'm sorry. Oops. Frankie Mack, your winner, though. 18 and 1 above 3 takes 9 thou. Zach Beesall was 15 and 2 high with a 7. The win going to go to Frankie Mack. Now it's, I love this car. The big Oldsmobile. 77 Cutlass of Eric Toft. Tofty, Summit Side, dialed 650. Ron Foss, dialed 603. 002 and a big advantage for Tofty. And the win going to go to Eric Toft. You know what? He says, I'll take 122 down there to be 17 total. Foss, he was late and won over with a 2. TJ Jordan for Wire Designs, the 79 Nova, dialed 697. And Paul Peterson out of Suffield, Ohio, dialed 455. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We have a racer in need, Clay Pigeon needs 8 Autolite AR 3933 spark plugs. We have a racer in need, Clay Pigeon needs a spark plug. As an advantage going to go to Paul Peterson, 003. And your winner, 3 take 13 to be 1 above 3. TJ was 19 and 1 above with a 0. So once again, racer in need. Clay Pigeon looking for a set of spark plugs. He needs a set of 8. Autolite part number AR3933 spark plugs. Racer in need. Clay Pigeon looking for some Autolite AR3933 spark plugs. Dave Wally Brasket. Wally in the Sonoma, dialed 683, and James Booz, the Booz brother out of Guilford, Ohio, dialed 590. 001 to a 009. Advantage going to go to Wally, you dog. 001. Dead 7. 8 thou package. Locks out Boose's 009 reaction time. And Wally moves on. Russ Benish now, Summit Side. The Camaro out of Pennsylvania, dialed 575. Big Al, baby. Adam Albright. Level Performance, Fleener Transmissions. 566 to dial for the Chevy 2 out of Fremont. And the win will go to Russ Benish, 008, dead on 6, 14th out package. As Albright missed it, he was 45, dead 5. Benish moves on. Now Matt Cattermore, Summit Side, Cleveland, Ohio. In Doris the Duster, dialed 646. And here's Kyle Albright in his Chevy 2, dialed 555 on the Big 3 side. Albright turns a 001 red, hands it over to Matt Cattermore, who is 11 and 1 under. 645 with a 0 on a 646. Look at that hat. Bruce has the noggin boss on. It almost fits his head. Almost. Summit Side dialed 482. Right side, Rich Corey. And the Diamond dialed 480. Quadruple 0. Reaction time for Rich Corey, your winner. On the board goes one above one. Rich Corey gonna move into round 2. Summit Side, I believe, was Britt Ulmer. She was 21 and 1 above 3. Hey, she's a Chuck's Bad Beats winner. Virtue of Rich Corey's Quad O win. Josh Sanders, Summit Side, Salzburg, Pennsylvania. The Camaro dialed 635, and Dustin Tackett, right side, in the Diamond dialed 478. Final call, round 1, Derek Innovations box, all colors. Final call, box, round 1. Final call, Derek Innovations box. And Tackett turns a 0006 red and dead on 1. He's really going to need a hug, as Sander was 44 and 1 above 2 to be 56 total. Jose Diaz, Summit Side, 606 to dial, right side. I did not know. Jose with the advantage. Jose with the win, 22, take 37 to be 2 above with a 0. Once again, final call, round 1, Derek Innovations box. Final call, all colors. Hey, Chuck's Bad Beats winners. Dave Vickers and Nick Abruzzi. Vickers summit side in the truck. Abruzzi right side, 583. Hey, Chuck's Bad Beats winners, virtue of your 000 reaction time loss. If you lost to a perfect light. 525 Matt Danis. 33Y Jim Feaster, and I believe 733. I think is Britt Ulmer. Don't quote me. Car number 733. You can see Brucey. You can see me. Get your duck and your sticker. And see Bruce for the cab. All right, we're good on spark plugs. Thank you. So Clay Pigeon is good on spark plugs. Vickers and Abruzzi, and the win going to go to Vickers. 13 and 1 above 7 to take 29 as Abruzzi's 11 and 4 above with an 8. JP Schuster, Summit Side 462, and Marco Abruzzi. So Bruce had the mic, and then he put it back down. He must be being shy. Yeah, he said he's got to go back to work. So this will be a good one. Schuster and Abruzzi on the starting line. Advantage going to go to JP. And the win to JP. 15, dead 5, take a thou. Abruzzi, he didn't have a shot at it. He was 39 and 17 thou under, no good. Denny Floyd. I don't know if this is like a new car to him or if it's just like something he's testing. I don't know. Wakeman, Ohio, the Vega Wagon dialed 551, and Kevin Boring right side, 472. So final call. Derek Innovations box. Round 1, all colors. Final call. We need you to the staging lanes. Kevin Boring was your winner on that last pass. 22, dead 1, take 2 thou. Denny Floyd was 001, but couldn't run the number. Mariah Wilhelm, Summit Side, Woodburn, Indiana. 653 to dial for the S10, and Courtney Grisey dialed 409, Big 3 side. Yes, a women's battle royale here on the starting line. Yeah, a battle royale for the women's championship here. Keep it above the waist. Do not hit the face. Keep it clean. Keep it cool. Wheels up and out of here. 2 to a 19. Advantage to Wilhelm. Got it. Mariah Wilhelm, 2, take 12 to be under 5 thou. It was a 5 thou margin of victory. Courtney was 19 and 1 under. Parts call. Attention in the pits. A racer in need is a racer indeed. Ty Porterfield needs a digital 6+ ignition box. So Ty Porterfield looking for a digital 6+ ignition box. Racer in need is a racer indeed. You could take it to Brian or Opus at the rear of the staging lane. So racer in need, Ty Porterfield, in need of a digital 6+ ignition box. And left side, your winner, 24. All right, so Mason Fix, Amanda Campbell. Mason Fix has the coolest nickname in the world. So I do have New York's own Zach Beesaw, my broadcast partner in crime this weekend here at the Little Bucks Hoot. He's going to call some shots here. I got some chicken to eat. Feaster's up here getting a rubber duck and a You Tried sticker. Drove the wheels off it. So I'm going to hand it over to Zach. He's going to call some action here as we wind down here in round one of box.
So how about Mason Fix, 009 red. Rolls it through, 13 thou under. Amanda Campbell, 29 and 2 hun under. A little fast out there right now. That'll bring up Greta Burns. The Nova left side, 631 the prediction, and Brian Campbell. Campbell on a 586. Once again, final call, round one box. Final call, round one box. We need you in the lanes. Campbell, 1 thou red. Greta Burns, 30 and 1 over. That'll bring up Tyler Edgar. A 654 left side. And Chad Wright. Chad Wright on a 612. How about another 1 thou red, this time for Tyler Edgar. Chad Wright, 18 and 19 thou under the dial-in. Billy Leisure now, 479 the dial left side, and Cal Klingeman on a 479 as well. Eight thou red for Klingeman. Leisure going to get the win like 008, dead on for how about 12 total? Landon Seal now, 533 the dial-in, the first gen Camaro. And Cody Schonelmeyer. Might have butchered that, but oh, I got it. 493 the dial-in for the dragster right side. Two hunts, separate them up front. Advantage, dragster, right side, win light, give it to the dragster. How about B00, take 00, 008, take 1 thou to be one above with a 7. Matt Morton, 569 the dial left side, and Matt Barrett on a 486 right side. $25,000 separate them up front. Advantage right side, and Winlight going to go there too. 23 and 11,000 over. Takes 16,000. Austin Lenz, 588 the dial. The G body left side, and Corey Cornell, a 609 right side. $12,000 separate them up front. Advantage Austin Lenz, Winlight, Corey Cornell. 18 dead 0 get their 6,000. Lenz 006 puts it one over to get 6,000 behind. Bruce Jenkins, left side, 474, the dialing. And Brittany Dumont. Brittany getting in the long car this year and doing pretty good. Got it sorted out already, dialed in at 473. Brittany in full control. Finish line, Winlight, Brittany Dumont. 15, take 51. To be 2 over. Louis Wortman now. 487 the dial in left side, and he's going to be chasing down Mike Dumont on a 583, the Fox Body Mustang, the right side of the racetrack. $7,000 separate them up front. Advantage dragster, Winlight, give it to the dragster. How about 2 dead 4? 6 total, locks out the 9 light of Mike Dumont. Cody Jordan now, 458 the dial, left side, and Jeff Hura. Hura on a 465. $10,000 separate them up front. Advantage Hura, Winlight Hura. 6 dead 3. It is nasty out there right now. Hura lays down 9 total. Cody Jordan 16, take 15, trying to turn on the wind light. Got there by way too much, but was locked out. Ted Barnes now, 630 the dial in. The dot's in left side. Ted Barnes in control of this one, 2 to a 29. Oh, 2 take 31, break it out, 17 thou. Duche, 29 and 13 thou under in the dragster. We'll pick up the win light. Connor Grisey now. .448 the dial in left side, and Andrew Stirk, a 625 right side. Steve Butler, 472 the dial in on the shorty left side. And a 485 for Ryan Leisure right side. Leisure kicks it 6 thou red. Butler 005 and 7 thou under. So that'll bring up Joey Stojakovic, 444 the dial left side. And Caleb Burns. Burns on a 610. $13 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Stojakovic, win light Burns. 23 dead on 1. Joey 10, take 23, break it out. 9 thou. Had to take 14 or less to light the lamp, could not do it. Ryan Henry now. 723 the dial-in on the wagon left side. And a 604 for Matt Daddis. 3 thou. Separate them up front. Advantage. Datus. Win light. Give it to Datus. 10 dead. 8. 18 total. Henry. 13. Get there. 21. Break it out. 18 thou. Had to take 3 thou or less to turn on the win light. Didn't do it. Win light. Datus. Mike Hornstein, 484 dialing left side, and a 634 for what I believe is Brandon Buchanan. Little cannons out there. Fox body Mustang. Eight thou. Separate them up front. Advantage Stein, win light Buchanan. 28 dead on 5. Get there. 5 thou. That'll bring up John O'Gerber, 593 the dial left side, and Ken Kennedy Jr. on a 580. Four thou. Separate them. Advantage Kennedy. Win light. Give it to Gerber. 23. Break it out 3 thou. As Kennedy 19 take 12 thou to break it out 11. John O'Gerber to round 2. Clint Padden, 523 the dial. Mike Derrick, a 572. Quite a few fast door cars out there today. Advantage left side, win light, give it to the left side. How about 2 dead on 3? 5 total. Mike Derrick, 29 up front, and 1 above, no good. No box drivers, we need you suited up, in, and ready to go. No box drivers, we need you in your cars and ready to go. We're rolling right into no box. Kyle Thompson, 635 the dial left side, and Zach Smith, a 451 right side. Thompson, 7 thou red. Z Smitty, 13 dead on 1. How about 14 total? Kurt Thompson, 646 the dial in left side, and Mike Willie, a 586 on the square body S10 right side. Once again, no box drivers. We need you in, suited up, and ready to roll down. Mike Willie, 1 thou red. Kurt Thompson, 001 on the green side, and 3 thou under. Brittany Ulmer, 482 the dial-in for the American Race Cars Dragster left side, and Bill Keller, a 634 on the second gen Camaro right side. Two Huns separate them up front. Advantage, Ulmer. Win light, Brittany Ulmer. 13 dead 5. Get there, 5 Hund. Alexis Furrow, left side, 767. The dial-in on the Malibu, and she's going to pick up the win light. Not that great up front, but runs it down to 3 Hund under. Richie Towles, 47 red and 6 Hund under. That'll bring up Lil Phil Combs. Dialed in at a 641, the round body S10. Dan Underwood, the Chevelle, dialed in at a 663. $12,000. Separate them up front. Advantage, Bub, win light. Give it to Bub. 19, take 8,000 to break it out. 13,000. Underwood, 31, breaks it out. 17,000, trying to get there. That'll bring up Lonnie Smith, a 585 dialing. The Dodge Dart left side. Gonna chase down Braden Bailey. On an 869, the Fox body knocking it in deep right side. Bailey, 6,000 red. Lonnie Smith, 22 up front. And rolls it through 16,000 under the dial-in. That'll bring up the animals. Zach Combs, 627 the dial-in. Left side, looking over at Brandon Butler. Butler on a 595. $1,000. Separate them up front. Advantage, Brandon Butler, win light. Give it to Brandon Butler. 13 and 12,000 over. We'll turn on the lamp. Combs, 14, take 19. Had to take 10 or less. Russ Story, a 594 on the Mustang left side, and a second gen dialed in at a 624. Advantage right side, win light left side. Story 33, break it out 6,000, gets their second by 26. Michael Beard in full control of this one. Take it down to the other end. It's going to be a win light for Beardy. 008, 1/3. Gary Davis, 65 and 600 under. John Gregory now, 588 the dial in on the Fox body left side, and Kyle Tooker on a 685 right side. Win light going to go to John Gregory, 001, break it out 3 thou. Tooker, 17, take 10 thou to be 300 under. Tom Gang, 658 the dial in left side, and Hank Potter on a 689 right side. $22 thou, separate them up front, advantage going to Gang. Win light going there too, 27. Breaks it out 16 thou. A lot of breakouts, a lot of double breakouts right now. Ron Boyce, 569 the dial in on the Fox body left side. Michael Nugent, 690 the dial in.
Call him Nugget.
Yeah. Promoter of the Golden Nugget slot car race. 12 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Nugget, win light going there too. 27, dead 7, get there 9 thou. Justin Ferry now, 650 the dial in left side. And Brian Blum, a 732 for the second gen Camaro right side. Blum in control, has 13 thou to work with, and he's going to light the lamp. Blum 000 and 3 over, gets there second by 22. Fury 13, had to take 19 thou or less. Took 22. Landon King now, 754 the dialing. The round body S10 left side, and Jim Frazier. Frazier on a 612. King 10 thou red. Frazier missed it and put it 19 thou under. Amy Reed now, 672 the dialing on the Valiant left side. Going to be looking over her shoulder at Mark May on a 601. Driving the Vega. Mark May going to get the win light there as Amy Reed clicked it red. Puts it dead on 0. Marty Bailey now, 919 the dial-in, and Josh Adkins, a 723. $28 thou, separate them up front. Advantage, Adkins, win like Adkins, 31. And 300 under, taking 19. Bailey, 59, and had to get on the brakes a little harder down there. Tommy Reed now, 676 the dial-in on the Nova left side. Going to be looking over at Melanie Dumont on a 630. Melanie going to get the win light here, 008 and 9 thou under as Tommy Reed's 27 red and dead on with a 7. Mark Folk now, 690 for the dial-in left side, and Kurt Foster. Foster on a 677. Foster, 50 red. Folk, 004 and 15 thou under. $638 the dial-in left side, and Jaden Durst a 650. As we still have a few drivers not on file. 1 thou red for the left side. Durst 15 and 500 under. Showing all the way under. Mike Maddie Sr., 699 the dial-in. The Davenport Cutlass left side. And Eric Lessick, a 567 on the Vega right side. Three hunts separate them. Advantage, Maddie, Winlight, Maddie. 23, one above 4, takes 7, thou. Mark Cassimer, 970 the dial in left side. And Jake Simcoe. Simcoe, 41 and 3 over. Going to get the win light as Cassimer left before the tree even activated. Jeff Fiala, 649 the dial in on the Chevelle left side, and Todd Schweitzer, a 587 right side. $22 separate them up front. Advantage, Schweitzer, win light, Schweitzer. How about 3 dead 4? Lays down 7 total. Caden Calipari, 814 the dial-in, the Elko left side, and Caden Sochek. Sochek on a 644. Sochek in control of this one, has 5 hun to work with. Take it to the finish line. It's going to be a win light for Sochek. 25 get there, 27 to be 6 thou under. Calipari missed it, put it 3 under. Nick Bauman, 661 the dial-in, left side, and Brian Klippel. 3 thou, separate them up front, advantage, Bauman, win light, Bauman. 5 dead 5. Lays down 10 total to start his weekend. Klippel, 008 and takes 22. Break it out 19 thou. Mike Kelly, 602 the dial-in on the Mustang left side, and Logan Perkins, a 669 right side. The big old pickup truck. Ten thou, separate them up front, advantage, pickup truck, win light, Mustang. 46, 1 over 6.
I saw it. A duck.
Mike Kelly on to round 2.
Am I cooked?
John Bailey, 669 the dial in left side, and Jeremy still on a 665. Bailey gonna get the win light, 27, rolls it through 600 under.
Good luck, brother.
Still left on the middle bulb. 744 the dial-in for the Nova left side, and Nick Shekelhoff. Shekelhoff on a 628 brought the Malibu out this weekend. At this time, we'll take no box black run sticker. No box black run sticker. We'll take you to the lanes. No box black run sticker to the lanes. Jim Muller, 624 the dial-in on the Chevelle left side, and Chris Shekelhoff. Shekelhoff going to get the win light there, 17, and plenty of room to lift. Puts it 2/10 over. Brett Weimer, 730 the dial-in on the Vega wagon left side, and I believe that's Nash Andrix right side, 675 the round body S10. Problems for the Vega wagon left side. Andrix going to get the win light, 53, and puts it a 10th over. Devin Potter, 670 the dial-in, the Mustang left side. And Jeremy Porter, a 691 right side. 1,000, separate them up front, advantage, right lane, win light, give it to the left lane. Potter, 22 and 9 over. Porter, 21, and must have had issues. Don Handshoe, 819 the dial in right side, and Mac Weisner, a 687 on the Camaro left side. $30 red for Mac.
All right, so attention in the pit area. Oh, wait, I got to do that again. All right, attention in the pit area. We need black and white. Black and white. Run sticker, Schweitzer's no box. So all colors, round one no box. All colors, orange, blue, black, and white. We need you to the staging lanes. All colors, round one, Schweitzer's no box. All colors, orange, blue, black, white. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Bubba Black, Summit Side, 629, and Timmy D, Tim Devine. Fourth out, the separation advantage going to go to Bubba Black. It's going to go to Bubba Black on a double breakout. It was a good drag race. He's 24 and 2 thou under. Devine was 28 and 9 thou under, taking 2 thou. But it was a 8 thou margin of victory going to go to Bubba Black. Jason Brown, Summit Side, Avon Lake, Ohio. The 73 Dodge Dart dialed in 648. Jeff Sowers, Johnstown, Ohio. Beautiful 67 Chevy 2-post Chevrolet. 612 the prediction. All colors, all colors. Orange, blue, black, white, no box. All colors. Round one, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Five thou going to separate the Mopar and the bow tie. And the win will go to Jeff Sowers. 21, take 8 to be 1 above 6. Brown was 26 on the reaction timer and goes 2 above with a 0. Andrew New, Summit Side. The Dodge Demon dialed 678. It's the Spanish Fly of Dan Boschini. Alliance, Ohio, 77 Camaro, dialed 644. A double red light affair. And first is worse in this case. New will hand the win over to Dan Boschini, 24 red and 3 above. As that'll bring up another Dodge Demon. R.J. Politowski. Politowski in the Mopar, 552 the dial. Going to hunt down Norton, Ohio's Dave Alexander, 63 Fairlane, dialed in at a 720. Sixth thou separation, win will go to RJ, 45 dead 4. as Alexander gobbled up a bunch of finish line, took a 10th to be a 10th under. Was locked out of the drag race as RJ was 49 total and Alexander was 51 on the tree. TJ Jordan for Wire Designs and No Brag Just Fact, the 79 Nova out of Bellevue, 698 the dial. And Todd Lawfer, who put on an air show earlier this morning, long time Dragway, Dorado Dragway 42 racer. He's a bad man behind that blue oval, 620, big three side. And Lawfer having trouble off the starting line. Going to give the win to TJ Jordan, who's 15, and shuts it down to go 705 on a 698. The 55 Chevy of North Ridgeville, Ohio's Tom Kuhn Sr. Summit side, the Tri-5 Chevrolet dialed 652. And Danette Taylor out of Marion in the Fox body, 684, big three side. All colors, no box, final call. All colors, no box, final call. Box, round one, all colors, final call. We need you to the staging lanes. And a big-time red-eye for Taylor will hand the win over to Tom Kuhn. 43 on the tree and goes 649.6 on the 652 prediction. Hayden Gates, Summit side, the Republic, Ohio, 65 Ranchero. Going to predict a 638 Summit lane. And Josh Simon out of Wellington, the 68 Camaro dialed 684. And Josh Simon turns it 0002 red. Oh, man, Joshy, 0002 red. Hands the win over to Hayden Gates, who's 21 and a 10th above. Robert Calipari. Calipari in the Workman Nova, Summit side dialed 672. The Franken Nova. I love it. And Marcus Peru in the T1000, big three side, 623. Calipari turns it 12th thou red. Will hand the win over to Marcus Peru, who's 19 and 500 under. Brian Clogus, Louisville, Ohio, Summit side, the S10 dialed 588. And Josh Sander out of Pennsylvania, the 67 Camaro dialed 635. Double 02 to a 16. Advantage to Brian Clogus. But the win will go to Josh Sander. I heard somebody grabbed the hose. I heard it. Sonner, 16 and 4th thou under. Clogus was 2, take 24 to break it out by 14th thou. A 11th thou margin of victory going to go to Josh Sander. Now Russ Benish, Summit side. The Camaro dialed 575. And Steve Obertanic, West Salem, Ohio zone. The 1980 AMC Spirit dialed 673. And a 400th advantage going to go to Steve Overtanic, and he's your winner on a double breakout. I tell you what, Benish almost pulled the rabbit out of the hat. He was 62, but he broke out by 10 thou. Overtanic, 21, take 37 to break out by 7 thou. 3 thou margin of victory to Steve-O. Jordan Wilhelm, Summit Side, the Camaro dialed 623, and Dan LaRocco out of Strongsville in the Camaro dialed 625. Wilhelm, your winner there, 11, take 47 to be 4 above. As that'll bring up Sean Kuhn, Summit Side, out of Vermilion in the Nova dialed 671. And Rob LaRocco out of North Ridgeville, gorgeous, 70 Nova dialed 553. Once again, final call. No box, round 1, final call. Schweitzer's no box, all colors. Advantage to LaRocco, Winlight LaRocco, 16 and 4 above with a 2. Kuhn was 52 and broke it out by 22 thou. Twelve to a 7. An advantage going to go to Chad Schweitzer, and the win going to go to Chad Schweitzer. 7 dead 6. 13 thou package. He only gave Feaster a thou to work with, as Feaster was 12 up front, sprayed, and stopped to be 16 thou under. Jose Diaz, the Doctor, Summit Side, 608 the dial, and Derek Simon, Continental Ohio, the Camaro dialed 660. And the win will go to Derek Simon. 30 take nothing. 0001 margin of victory going to go to Simon as he's 1 above 0. Jose was 22 and 1 above 8. Big B now, Kevin Burns, Summit Side, North Ridgeville, Ohio, 703 the dial for the Pontiac. And Brunswick, Ohio, Zach Carroll, the 69 Camaro dialed 635. Little fun fact, Zach Carroll, the inaugural Little Bucks Hootenanny Best in Show winner, gorgeous Camaro. 15th thou advantage going to go to Carroll, but the win's going to go to Kevin Burns. 46 and 10 thou under beats the 31 and 16 thou under. Zach took 21. He had to take 15 or less, and the win's going to go to Kevin Burns. Phil Combs now, Summit Side. Beautiful 72 Nova dialed 620. And Eric Toft in the big old Cutlass, big 3 side dialed 650. Combs turns it 3 thou red, but I tell you what, Tofty was going to be hard to beat. He was 004 and 1 under. Old Toft getting after it here in round 1. Phil Billy, 3 red and 1 above 8. David Wheeler, Summit Side. Out of Kentucky, the 98 S10 dialed 677. And Cecil Stanford. Cecil Stanford in the Barracuda. He's 7th out behind. The win's going to go to Dave Wheeler. 17, take 8 to be 2 above 0. RJ, 24 and 2 above 1. Aaron Workman, Summit Side. Shiloh, Ohio, the Nova dialed 635. And Cale Wishman, part of that Empire crew out of Lancaster, New York, dialed in 681 in the Sonoma. $14 to a 73. Advantage going to go to Aaron Workman. Win light to Workman there. 14, take a bunch. Has trouble for Wishman. Ryan Biddle now, Ashland, Ohio. 713 the dial for the John Lowry prepared Malibu. And Ray Camacho in the Chevelle dialed 636. $13 to a 12. We have a drag race here. And Ray Camacho, 12 dead 5. 17 thou package for Ray Camacho. He only gave Biddle 4 thou of wiggle room as Biddle was 13, took 28 to break it out by 24 thou. Little Phil Combs now, the Kentucky-based S10 dialed 624. And Trisha Kavanaugh in the Vega dialed in 683. $29 to a 4. Little Phil has the advantage and the win on a double breakout. 4, take 12 to be 8 thou under. Kavanaugh, 29, tried to play catch-up but broke out by 200. Now here's the little brother, the animal, Zach Combs. DeMossville, Kentucky, the old Starfire, dialed in 627, and Chris Fleenor. Fleenor out of Port Clinton for Fleenor Transmissions and Level Performance, 583. The dial for Chris Fleenor. Yes, the French-Canadian version of Fleenor is Fleenor, or Fleeno, spelled F-L-E-E-N-O-U-X. Join me for more fun facts. 13th thou advantage for Fleenor. Fleenor, 10 dead, 9 take nothing. Chris Fleenor. Put some stank on it. 10 dead, 9, 19 total, take nothing. The animal, 23 and 3 thou under. Ty Porterfield, Summit Side, Sharpsville, Pennsylvania, 637. And Mike Dumont for Mike's Stop Shop. The 89 Mustang on a 584. And the win going to go to Mike Dumont, 007, and take all of it. Porterfield was late and way over. John Gregory now, Summit Side, the Mustang dialed 587. And Josh Carpenter, part of that Rambler Revolution. Lodi, Ohio, the AMC Javelin dialed in 703. Back in the day, TJ, they were known as the Tree People. The Tree People. The trees are mostly gone. I think they still go by the trees, though. They know what's up. The OG 42 peeps know. They know the Tree People. They're in the trees, man. They're in the trees. Carpenter advantage by 15 thou. Look at the little Rambler go. Got him. 13, take 17 to be one above 4. Gregory was 28, one above 6. Not going to happen. All right, another heavyweight matchup. Keep it above the waist. Keep it clean, boys. The Falkster, Mark Falk, Summit Side. In the Hornet, dialed 693. And Brian Cerruti, 611 the dial for the Camaro. Wow, Cerruti. Extra scoop of sugar in the Cheerios this morning. 25 red. The Falkster, 13, one above 0. To be 23 total. As that'll bring up Skirt and Catfish. Justin Vicker, Summit Side. In the Nova, dialed 669, and Rob McCrae. In the Camaro, dialed 696. One thou the separation between Skirt and Catfish. Watch this finish line. Skirt holds all of it, takes little of it. 96 miles an hour to put her one above 6, or one above 5 to take 16 thou. McCrae was 33 and 3 high. The Invader now, Mike Donnell. Hashtag point. Hashtag they called you. The Monza dialed in 594. Hashtag get your 40 out. Hashtag pat, pat, pat. Alongside Jeremy James out of Navarre, Ohio, 695. $14 and Donnell 7th out behind. Jeremy James 7, take 14 to be 1 above 3. Donnell 14 gets invaded as he goes 2 above 0. Nick Bauman now. In mean green, Nadine, 661 Summit Side, and Ron Simcoe out of Lebanon in the Mustang on a 633. $15 to a 27. 12 fat thou advantage going to go to Nick Bauman. Nick, yeah, baby. 15, take 8 to be 1 above 3. Simcoe going to have to go to the reentry window. Mike Matty Sr. out of retirement. Ashland, Ohio, behind the wheel of the Davenport Cutlass, dialed 698, and Todd Tucker in the S10, dialed 638. 1 bulb head start going to go. Well, a little more than 1 bulb. 6/10. And Senior knocks it 4th thou red. Tucker, your winner. 34 and 1 above 6. Matty Senior 4 red and 4 under. Nick Shekelhoff. That is Shekelhoff. Dialed 626 for the Hoff Summit side. Andrew Innes for Innes Automotive and Performance. The Mustang out of New London dialed 767. Hey, Andy, hold on to it. You are behind. Oh, my goodness. He sheckled the Hoff. Innes, 40. Dead 5, takes 7th out. I think the Hoff out-Hoffed himself. 630 at 102. He was 7 and 4 high. Innes is going to take a drag of the cigarette. Little head nod. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Jeff Pishler now, Summit side, 742. And he doesn't smoke, by the way. You might drag one after that pass. Scott LeCompte. Hashtag Happy Easter. Brooklyn, Ohio, 723. If you know, you know. LeCompte, your winner there. 48, take air to be dead 0. Impeccable. All right, no box. Absolute, utterly final call. If you are a doubled, you need to be in the lanes. No box round 1. Absolute final call. Jaden Durst, and where's Bruce? Bruce where? Bruce turns at 25 red. The win going to go to Jerry, the truck driver, 19 and 9th thou under. Last year's Saturday night winner. I believe it was Saturday. Those days got a little messed up. I mean, that was like boot camp for 3 days. Ron Boyce. Yeah. The 88 Mustang. Watch this thing leave, by the way. He put it on alcohol, and it looks like it's going to blow over. 568 the dial. He's got Ryan Roberts, the young gun out of Akron, dialed 616. Boyce turns at 8 thou red. Going to give the win to Ryan Roberts, 26 and 14 thou under. Mike Kelly and Josh Adkins. Kelly, Summit Side, Northville, Michigan, 602. Josh Adkins. The FAFO Racing. Chevy Camaro. Hey, TJ, that car looks familiar. 721 right side. Yes, that was, I got TJ up here. That was TJ Jordan's very first hot rod. And it's cool to see it still out here and kicking booty. Joshy away and has the advantage. 25 to a 42. Look at Joshy go. No, not going to happen. 21 or 25 gobbled up 44, broke it out 19th thou. Mike Kelly 42, one above 0, your winner. At this time, attention in the pit area. Attention in the pits. Derek Innovations, box re-entry, orange and blue. We need you to the staging lanes. Box re-entry, orange and blue run sticker. We need you to the staging lanes. Jim Davis, 1X50. You are the wait and see by. Re-entry round call. Derek Innovations box. Orange and blue, box re-entry. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Box, orange, and blue re-entry. Box, orange, and blue re-entry. We need you to the staging lanes. Oh, no, Jeffrey Fiala. 0001 red. Melanie Dumont, your winner, 36. And dead on 5 for Miss Melanie. Jim Seaman and Nash Andricks. You know, Nash reminds me of that TikToker, Elliot Hayes, and if you ever looked him up, it's like the same demeanor, the same mannerisms. Just look up Elliot Hayes on TikTok. Little Ashton Kutcher vibes going too. Nash is just Nashing, man. 673 the dial. A nasty. 12th thou advantage for Nash Andrix. 048, no. Double breakout win going to go to Jim Seaman. 60 and 2 thou under. Andrix 48, took 26, broke it out 16 thou. RJ Politowski. The Polka King, Summit Side 552 for the Mopar. And Braden Bailey in the Mustang 865 for the JB Carbs equipped Blue Oval. Here comes RJ. Braden. No. Braden was 18 and 6 above. No good. RJ 002 takes 73 to be dead 7. He's 9 total. All right, we're going to put a quick hold to it. We have a couple of sprinkles. Just slight precipitation, just a couple of raindrops. So we're just going to hold up for a second. And, you know, Brian and I, we had Hawkeyes on that radar. And I tell you what, the cell looked like it was going to be like, meh. And then it got closer, and then it dissipated. And there's like barely anything over top of us. So it's just a slight cell. Couple of raindrops, so no box, just stay put. We are just going to give this baby a few minutes to get over us. Just slight precipitation, couple of raindrops, so we are just going to do a quick hold. We are down to the last few pairs of no box. Looks like Eva wants to tell me something. Oh, so you got some, uh-oh. Yeah, by the way, speaking of which, because the power in the tower up here is telling me you got to have your tech cards turned in. We need to have tech cards. The morale here up in the tower is if we don't have your tech card, you don't get paid. So yeah, we have no name to pay. Then I take everybody out for a nice steak dinner. So you need to turn your tech cards in. Please turn in your tech cards. Please. They need to be turned in. That's the first thing you should have done this morning before you even came to the staging lanes. Yeah, you should have went to tech and turned in your tech cards. So tech cards need to be turned in. Once again, we're on a slight hold, just a couple of raindrops. It's just a tiny cell passing over us. And then we are going to resume in round 1 of no box. You guys are on your absolute final call. I believe we only have about a dozen pairs left in no box. And we have made the re-entry round call for Derek Innovations box re-entry. Orange and blue box re-entry. Derek Innovations, box re-entry, orange and blue run sticker. You should be making your way to the staging lane. So just give us a couple minutes, and we'll get back after it here to conclude round 1 of Schweitzer's Performance Center no box. A couple of house notes. The merchandise trailer is open at the back of the staging lanes. All shirts are $25. Hats are $25. I believe Brian said koozies are $10. So go get yourself some official Hootenanny merch at the trailer at the back of the staging lanes. We have a lot of things to give away this weekend. A couple of specialty awards. We have the long distance award, courtesy of Opus Engineering. Tomorrow we will start doing the voting for the best in show, which I have not one but 2 detail kits, so I don't know what I'm going to do here. Because Brittany brought me up a McGuire detail kit, and ironically enough today, the Chemical Guys detail kit showed up at my house. So I'm going to think of something, I will collab with my brother, and we'll figure something out. But Best in Show, it's a pretty big honor to have at this race. We get a lot of cars, a lot of pretty cars too. So we'll start voting on that tomorrow. Yeah, some stuff to give away. I do have a couple names on here for the Chuck's Bad Beats, courtesy of TFC Transportation. Car number 525, Matt Daddis, and car number 733, Britt Ulmer. You can come see me up in race control to get your little ducky and your little decal. And once you pick that up, you can take your duck down to Brian at the rear of the staging lanes because he has $25 cash, courtesy of TFC Transportation. Virtue of your round one defeat against a 000 reaction time. So that's going on all weekend long. Chuck's Bad Beats. And TFC Transportation, thank you to Gene and Dave Lampshire and TFC for all weekend long, $25 cash if you lose against a 000 light. That's pretty cool, man. Yes, Miss Mandy did remind me. Also, we have a giveaway tomorrow for the Ladies to the Lanes podcast giveaway. That's going to be going on tomorrow. We did move the Trainwreck Country Band to tonight. Scheduled approximately 9 o'clock tonight. We did move it tonight just with the threat of weather that's coming in overnight and into the early morning hours. So that's going on tonight. The dinner is also tonight. The KMP window tinting, racer appreciation dinner, and Romeo's Pizza of Lodi giving you guys a free racer appreciation dinner at 6 o'clock this evening at the fellowship tent. So thank you to Kyle Thompson and KMP Window Tinting. He's a good brother, man. And any of your window tinting needs, and he does a phenomenal job of what he does. He is art to the craft when it comes to tinting. And so give KMP Window Tinting a buzz, and he's a big sponsor for a lot of our hospitality accolades that are going on this weekend. He's providing the pizza dinner. He's what else is he doing here? He's doing coffee and donuts tomorrow and Sunday morning. And also thank you to KMP and BMD providing ice cold water in the staging lanes. So thank you, BMD, and thank you, KMP Window Tinting, for the hospitality end of our program. And a big thank you to Race Tools Direct, Lee Newmeyer, and the folks at RTD Race Tools Direct sponsoring tonight's Trainwreck Country Band after party. So a lot going on this weekend. We have a lot of racing to do, and I will have an official count once we get through round one of No Box of what we had. And I tell you what, y'all shocked the hell out of me. I mean, even with how the weather forecast looked, you guys showed up, showed out. Thank you so much for trusting my brother and myself. And it's not just me. It's not just Brian. It's not just Dad. It's the entire Hoot staff. It's this badass Tirana Dragway 42 staff that they work hard, and they know it's a game on when it comes to the Little Bucks Hootenanny, because there's one thing that we take pride in, that is getting cars down the racetrack as fast as we can. So give us a few minutes. We're just waiting for this cell to go over us, and if we'll have to do a touch-up to the track, so be it. So just give us a few, and we'll be resuming with racing here shortly. And just a friendly reminder, and it's a serious reminder too. Pit vehicle speed here at Durana Dragway 42 is 10 miles an hour, and that is a strict enforcement. It's 10-mile-an-hour pit vehicle speed limit, and you must be 16 years of age or older to be operating a pit vehicle here on the grounds. We do take that very seriously. We have a lot of cars on property, so that means a lot of traffic. So please, yeah. So please, 10 mile an hour, that's strictly enforced, and you must be 16 years of age or older to be operating a pit vehicle. All right, drivers, get back in and suited. Sam the man going to do one more pass on the drag, and we're going to get back after it. All right, back at it, Summit Side. The Mustang dialed 673, and Kurt Foster in the Datsun pickup. Big 3 side, 684. .006 red for the left lane. Kurt Foster, your winner. That's a gimme. 115 and 9 under. Well, we got one pair in. Yeah. What do you do? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. All right, another quick blooper right behind the one that just went over us, and we're going to play the waiting game again. So hold the phone. Put it in reverse, Terry. We're going to hold off for just a couple more minutes. Like I said, something just popped up right behind that one, and I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So we're going to wait, give it a few minutes, and we'll try again. So just a quick another bloop. You know, we get through this one. And you look at the radar, and I think we're good. After we get through this little blurb, so we're gonna keep our fingers crossed. So we're gonna keep an eye on it. Just hold the phone, folks. Hold the phone. Oh, there he is, my man, John Boy. He's here. JBP Photography. He is our photographer this weekend trackside here at the Vickers Little Bucks Hootenanny presented by CJW. He is the official photographer of Dragway 42. He has been for a long time, following in the footsteps of the late greats Paul and Mary Kruger, which I miss very, very much. So thank you, John Boy. He's going to be taking shots all weekend long. If you want some sizes, some prices of that nature, any kind of angle shots of your request, just let John Boy know. He'll be camping out there around the 60-foot cone this evening. And thank you, John Boy, oh so much. And thank you to my little sister's here, because she gets to do all the candid photos in the staging lanes and, just catching the naturality of people hanging out, conversing with fellow racers and friends. So if you see Katie walking around with the camera, she's not stalking you. She's just getting photos for our Facebook page. So thank you, Katie. Thank you, John Boy. They are our photographers this weekend here at the Little Bucks Hootenanny here at Durana Dragway 42. I guess while we're waiting, I guess I could play DJ. Is there any song requests? Any birthday shout-outs? Any anniversaries? Anything? I guess I could roll through the sponsors again. I probably should do that. Hey, what's up? Oh, yes, yeah. If you're turning your tech cards in, also, you need to sign the bottom of them. So, Terry Boring, Joe Socek Jr., and Russ Benish, they need to sign their tech cards. Okay. I'm being told that by the lovely ladies up here in race control. So, Mr. Boring, Mr. Socek Jr., and Mr. Benish, you need to sign your tech cards when you guys get a minute to come up to race control. Please and thank you. You know what, Chad? That means a lot, brother. Mr. Schweitzer with Schweitzer's Performance Center, thank you for the compliment. Thank you for what you do for us, especially on the no-box side of things here. Schweitzer's Performance Center, our no-box title sponsor of the weekend here at the Vickers Little Bucks Hootenanny, presented by CJW. As I will do the thing, read through our sponsors once again. Thank you to Vickers Performance Transmissions, CJW Solutions, Derrick Innovations, Schweitzer's Performance Center, Just-in-Time Lawn Care, Stein, hashtag mags, Stein Racing, TFC Transportation, No Brag Just Fact Performance, Wire Designs, K&P Window Tinting, Race Tools Direct, Ladies to the Lanes podcast, Miss Mandy, which I think she'll be here tomorrow helping me up here in race control. BMD Custom Designs, Opus Engineering. This is Bracket Racing Elite, Jason Motorsports, Mikey Mounts, Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance by the lovely Miss Chrissy Donnell and Low-Dyed Lumber. Thank you guys on board of this year's running of the Hoot. I'm having fun up here. I don't get to do this much anymore. I think it's been about a year since I've been on a microphone, so the change of scenery is always lovely. Yeah. I've been playing semi-professional race car driver the last couple years, and I use this term semi-professional very, very, very loosely. So I do have the iRacing sim. Yeah. I should do a sim party down at the house here at like 3 a.m. tonight. Brian wouldn't want that. As John Bailey said, we've seen you do it before, Jaeger. You'll turn into a vampire bat and fly away the next day. Yeah, I've done that once or 10 times. Not this weekend, nay. So, you know what, TJ? Should we talk to Brian over the radio? See, you know what? I'm going to talk to him because, you know, he had the mic earlier. Brian, grab your radio. I want to do a little shoot interview here. He had the microphone earlier. He had that giant hat on that almost fits his head. Almost. And I'm gonna pick his brain here on what he's thinking because he's ready. All right, Brucey. How we feeling?
A little wet right now. That's all I got.
What the hell was that? Anything else? I mean, any thank yous? Anything that you want to tell the world while we're on YouTube? Yeah. How's the vibe?
Vibes are good. Like very good. You know, I'm not good at on-the-spot interviews, but you know, thanks to all the sponsors, Vicker's Performance, Derek Innovation, CJW Solutions, Schweitzers.com. You know, those guys put it all together for us today. Dragway 42 staff, awesome people. But vibes are good out here, just dealing with Mother Nature. And I don't like her.
You know I just rattled the sponsors off like 43 seconds ago, right?
I honestly had no idea.
You just tuned me out?
I have to, because if I don't, I'll want to strangle you by the end of the weekend.
There you have it, folks. The great Brian Jaeger. Hey, yeah, we'll have a little chat later. I'll see you on the playground. I'll go 10 rounds. He wanted to fight Chase McKay. And if you don't know Chase McKay, he 6'2 to 6'5", depending on what convenience store he walks through, and every bit of like 260. Yeah, big guy. And then Brian called him out over the PA system. He's like, "Yeah, I'll deck one." Yeah, right. You go for the knees first, Bruce. So yeah, Brian. He said he's wiry. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Whatever you say. Yeah. Yeah. What was that?
Dynamite comes in small packages.
Shut up. Whatever, dude. Nah, Brucey's having fun. You know, he's not as stressed as he has. Well, okay, he's been stressed. Maybe he's covering it up very well, but he's been very just. Yes. Yeah, he's like Brucer, but like you take like 4 or 5 hours away. He's just Brucer this weekend. Bruce is Brucin'. So yeah, Brucin', not Brucine. Yeah, at that hanging G, you can take that off of there. So you know, while I got you up here, because they're thinking, who am I talking to? Myself. Here, grab this.
I mean, it should work.
So the great TJ Jordan.
Well, let me turn on the laptop microphone so people at home can also hear you.
All right.
So audio input capture. We'll just do capture 3. I'm gonna just make it natural. Yeah, I guess it'll work. Yeah, you're good. You're good. How am I liking the Nova? I've I've been asked this question, I think, more times than I can count, and I don't have a good answer yet because it just doesn't feel too real yet. Like Skirt did such a fantastic job with this thing, and it just feels like I'm driving one of his cars. Like it's just so like homey, just for lack of better words. Like I just feel at home. And the thing's moved, I think, 5 thou to the metal today. Throwing out the first run, like the last 3 runs, it's moved 5 thou. So it's doing Skirt things. So that's not a brag. That's just a fact. CJ, you bugged him last night. You have my headers. Oh, we talked about it this morning, I think. You said you could probably grab the gun or the spray at like half track. It's still going to go 710. It don't matter. It finds its way to 710. It's on the shirt. I mean, I'm there. But what if we put a really light driver in it to get the 699 out there this weekend? I don't know. Bauman, yeah. I think Bauman. Oh, boy could go in it. No, Nathan Benish. Nathan. How old's Nathan now? 16? 16, okay, I heard 16. Where I'm coming from, I think. I think we can just put him in it. So we can run down the track once in one class, right? Or is it double? So you're saying we could put him in a hot lap just for one go at it. Not to put you on the spot, but. What, they gonna call the cops? We're the cops. He took a second to figure that out, though. Wait, do we have a match? Oh no! Oh no! Hey, he stuck with it. Oh, he's cheesing down there. What was our box car count? Do we had one? For a Friday with this forecast, I am hella impressed. Truthfully. And then on YouTube at this point, you know. I think there's only been one clean year on this weekend date in the last, like, 6. It wasn't even the low bucks race. I think our very first snow box open was, like, perfect weather. And that was the only one. Yeah, sometimes, you know.
What are you gonna do? You know, and that was kind of my, Brian and I's mindset going into this weekend. We had eyes on like all 37 of our radar maps. It's like you gotta play the ball out of line and take the punches as they come. So
Yeah, we don't get any breakfast balls around here, unfortunately.
no, we don't.
Well, I guess technically, if you lose round 1, that is a breakfast ball. You get a mulligan. You know what a breakfast ball is? Neither do I, but I know what it is. So, like, your very first tee off, if you shank it right, which, you know, I do, you get a retry. Yes, but they call it a breakfast ball because it's like the very first one. The more you know.
I'm not gonna throw names under the bus, but if I remember, did somebody have a 9-iron down the 8 mile?
Oh, I guarantee he probably has it with him still. I would have no faith in myself to shoot any sort of golf ball from mountain to mountain here. There's just no shot.
What would you say that is? Probably about
I bet that's 100 and something yards.
150, 170
Yeah.
maybe, from bank to bank.
I bet Wilhelm could figure it out. He's a big-time golfer.
I should have brought my rangefinder. That's what I should have done. Don't golf, but I have a rangefinder.
You ain't got to get ready to stay ready.
I use it when I'm ranging.
Now it all makes sense. Skirt took the mirror out of mine. Actually, it didn't come with one. No. Well, that's where my long throw is right in the way, so I don't need it.
You need to get one of those. Brian still has it in his car. Those AutoZone $17 trucker mirrors that hook onto the rear view.
CJ, I think you bought that for the Omega when it was going 15s.
19.
Okay. Tomato, potato.
And the cool thing is, you know, all 3 windows that make that mirror.
See, there's your problem. If you just take away some windows and some doors, you might be able to go 6.9s out there. You just now reading my text I sent you 30 minutes ago?
Yes, Indiana's going to cheat on my truck from the tower.
Oh, he's coming to diagnose your truck, not to borrow it. Got you.
I thought we had a lift going. My dad's tested my oil related function bladder. What else we got? Brian said sounds to me next year should be going to have a driving contest.
I mean, we could probably just do that tonight if we ran out.
You love that golf cart out there, like the range golf all the way.
Oh yeah.
Hey, don't do that, by the way. Please don't do that. I will find you and I will compromise you.
That's the most PG rated. That's the most PG expression I've heard for that. You know, I will find you and I will compromise you. That's good. I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Little leg, big head.
Where's your nog boss at?
He has it down there.
So the person that works for me had an idea. Because you know how TB Promotions does the redemption round with the announcer cam? We could get an announcer cam set up.
Do that.
Call it the U up cam, though. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, God. Tim, we gotta get PG.
I mean, that's on you. I'm setting up a camera. Whatever you do on that camera is not my problem.
When are you leaving for the World Foot Brake Challenge?
The Global Foot Swap Competition 5-day? I think Monday, question mark? I think Monday morning.
When's Wilhelm going?
I think Sunday night.
Jordan, your Wildcat, bro. There he is. There you go.
He knows exactly how far he needs to golf over that hill. I'm telling you. He's sizing it up right now. The clubs are with him because we're going golfing on Tuesday. It's his backyard. He built one in his backyard. Yes, he did. Where's he at? Nod to us. You built the golf course in your backyard.
Oh, God. I could out-drive it. I think I could get a good 3 whiskey out of it if I have to do more. Get a few here. All right, on that note, driver back to your car, and I think we're about ready to rock and roll. That's going to be until down from the racetrack. So, we'll probably talk later. Jordan, get your 40 out. I'll get my 3-wood out. I don't even need to drive. I'll give you the 3-wood. Maybe give me the 5-wood.
They don't make a 5-wood. I have no idea.
Jordan, do they make 5-wood? Yeah, I know it's my grandparents used to. That what you do. So drivers, tune up, get the open face on, brush out the cigarettes, smoke the piano, almost keep going. And I think we're about ready to get back at it. I'm going to do a lap here on the racetrack, and we are going to and
That's what this is? Oh, that was a microphone. Are you going to be Burn Box Chuck this weekend? You said you quit smoking, what, 6 months ago?
Yeah.
But I don't think you can be Burn Box Chuck without a cig in your mouth.
If it's unlit,
Unlit? I mean, that's fair.
Camel 99, unlit, one in each ear, one in the mouth.
All right, locked in.
Locked in. Is that stuff?
Locked in.
Okay. All right. I'll do it. Whatever.
It's been, I mean, properly, it's been a long time. But, like, yeah, it's been a minute.
That's the last time I was on a microphone, if you don't count the practice tree race.
The last time we had a proper CJW show was the SFG drag here all those years ago, and I think we got banned. I think they demonetized us on the YouTubes. It's not our fault. They told us to come up here and talk. So me and Britt Sinclair did this thing at the Marylands. Every, like, you know, rap songs, like the ad libs. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you know, like they start rapping, you just go, yeah, or skirt, or yeah. So we tried doing that while the other person was announcing. It's really hard, but it's a lot of fun. So I'm going to do it to you. You're going to announce a run, and I'm going to ad lib to you and see how you handle it. Because Britt kept laughing every time. You're going to say, correct. I'm like your backup guy. Yeah, you're hype man. Skirt. 2 + 2 + 4, or no, 2 + 2 = 4 quick maths. However that meme went. Yeah, it's not terrible. I mean, there's also, I'm trying to think of, you know, the PG rated stuffs. But trap wise, it's I mean, we could probably on the YouTubes and find like clean versions of songs. Oh, there we go. I'm in on Frank. We're going to do it our way. I'm so punny. I do have to rebuy in box, so I'll finish out no box with you. I was told I was okay at it, but we're going to find out. Now I feel like I'm on the spot, but we're going to give it a good old college try. Oh, man. Mm-hmm. See, Britt laughs every time. I see when he did it to me, I could keep a straight face going. You got it. That's not a lot of time. He's already laughing. We did that too. It's hard. And he got him. 4. 4. Extra sauce. Oh, don't put me on the spot. I can get sued. Some DMCA stuffs. Don't put that evil on me. But this is a nice little matchup right here. I mean, you have the young lady who's won $10,000 off y'all at a no box race, and you have the first ever no box all-star winner. Yeah, that was not healthy. Not healthy.
I think something's hanging from the bottom of the car. It looks like.
Don't tell me it won't start.
I think it looks like a bumper.
Okay.
I think something came off the bottom of the car. It looks like something went down and created a spark show.
So, first view. So, yeah, Jordan, what happened out there?
Matt O took off, and his muffler said no more.
Yeah, the muffler just stopped muffling.
The muffler drugged the track.
The muffler dragged the track. Usually you're supposed to drag the track. The muffler dragged the track.
He's getting it ready for me.
I mean, it was instant. So, Jordan, while you're on the microphone, what's your game plan right now?
Put it dead on. One light.
Cut the bulb and run the number?
Yes.
What's the
avoid the muffler.
Avoid the muffler.
Perfect. We might be going dead on, man.
All right, go cut the bulb and run the number. The whole world's watching, bud. Jordan Wilhelm, everybody. Only at the Hoot. Only at the Hoot. Oh my God. Oh yeah. No, what? Hog Leggy. Let's get him on the horn next. Just randomly.
All right, so we are attending to the Oceanic Spirit. We're going to be down for a couple minutes. Yeah, the beat is brought up.
So we went from rain to no rain to rain to a muffler falling off a AMC, a Jeep essentially. What a wild turn of events. Hey, Matty O might be team open header this weekend. Hey, all the cool kids are doing it. So give us a few minutes. We're going to attend to Matt there, and then we'll be back at it. And we are still in the midst of finishing up round one, no box eliminator, brought to you by Schweitzer's Performance Center and Schweitzers.com. Knowing Matt, knowing Matt that he's either got a clothes hanger, a piece of 10 gauge wire, or something of that sort, trying to hang that thing back up so he can drive it off the racetrack. And that's just me assuming. All right, so Matty O going to jot the AMC down the racetrack, and once we get the staff back up here. Also, I made an announcement earlier about 10-mile-an-hour speed limit and 16 and over in the pit area. That is strictly enforced. Please keep your vehicle on all four wheels if it's a four-wheel vehicle, or on both two wheels if it's a two-wheel vehicle. We do not need to be pulling wheelies in the pit area. Nah, that's a no-no. We have a lot of traffic on property, a lot of money in race cars out there, and we have a lot of people. And that's the most important thing. We need to stay safe out there. Please be conscientious in the pit area. We do not want to have to confiscate your pit vehicle for you doing any tomfoolery. Attention in the pit area. Carter Stanford, 3X22. Please add an X to the end of your car number. Carter Stanford, car number 3X22. Please put an X at the end of your car number, please, and thank you. All right, boys and girls, fire in the hole. We're ready to get after it again. All right, our on-track pit reporter, Jordan Wilhelm up to bat now, Summit Side, Woodburn, Indiana. The 72 Camaro dialed 624 alongside Chris Scheckelhoff out of Chardon in the Mustang dialed 651. My, oh my, Jordan Wilhelm going to be your winner, 005, and shuts it off as trouble for Scheckelhoff. Don't know what happened there, but Jordan going to get the free ride down the racetrack, 652 at 80 mile an hour. Rob McRae and Eric Lessick. Lessick in the Vega dialed 566. McRae dialed 697 Summit Side. McRae turns at 11th thou red, hands it over to Eric. 52 on the timer, goes 568 with a 6 on a 566. Eric moves on. As that'll bring up Jeremy Porter, Doylestown, Ohio, 74 Ventura, Summit Side 691. And Kyle Tooker, Miamisburg, Ohio, Chevrolet Camaro, Big 3 side on a 683. Porter going to be your winner. Is he's 35 on the tree. Tucker 002 red. Oh. Tucker was 2 red and under by 2 thou. Hate to see it. Porter 35 and shut it down. To pick up the round 1 win. Now Victor Jason, Spencer, Ohio, Summit Side 635. And Michael Nugent, Nugget in the Blazer. Big 3 side dialed 690. Oh no, Victor. Victor Jason 0007 red. Nugent was 66 and 8 thou under, but the W shines on for Nugget as he will press on. Those damn raindrops. Couple more spits. Give us a minute. And, you know, I'm looking at the 4 radars I got pulled up, and it's just a tiny, tiny, tiny cell. It's a little guy, and it's just right over us. So just give us a minute. We'll get through this. Everyone take a deep breath. So we're on another quick holding pattern with the weather, so give us a few. Brian Cerruti and Mason Fix. Cerruti with the advantage and the win. Brian Cerruti, 003, 1 above 4. Fix was 20, took 17, broke out 200. Couldn't win the drag race. A virtue of Cerruti's 17 thou package. Ty Porterfield, Summit Side, Sharpsville, Pennsylvania, 637. And my broadcast partner, Zach Beesall, out of New York, 685, the dial right side. 8 thou, separation. Advantage going to go to Porterfield. And the win going to go to Porterfield, 52 and 4 above 0. B-Saw was 60. Gobbled up 65, breaks out 33 thou. No good. Porterfield moves on. Now, I believe is Josh Simon, Summit Side, 686 for the Camaro, and Jeff Sowers, Johnstown, Johnstown, Ohio, 67 Nova, dialed 612. Sowers, your winner. As Simon turns it red, dead 5. Sowers, 24 and 4 under. Cale Wishman, Summit Side. Lancaster, New York, 681 the dial. And Derek Simon, Continental, Ohio, the Camaro, dialed 662. Orange and blue, box re-entry. You should be in the staging lanes. Orange and blue, box re-entry. You should be in the staging lanes as Wishman had Simon in the ropes. 002 to be 1 above 5. 17 total for Cale Wishman. Taking 47 as Simon was 73 and 9 thou under. Hey, box drivers, lanes 1 and 2, we are going to do a quick touch-up on the racetrack before we move into the re-entry round. So once again, box drivers, lanes 1 and 2, we are going to do a quick touch-up on the racetrack before we move into the re-entry round. Chris Fleener, Summit Side, Port Clinton, Ohio, 584, and Navarre, Ohio's Jeremy James, dialed in 695. Advantage to Jeremy James and the win on a double breakout. Look at that. 7-10 thou margin of victory. Going to go to Jeremy James. He's 17 and 23-10 thou under. Fleener was 59. Had to stop down there, but he decided to play catch-up, and he goes under 3 thou. James moves on. Now, John Lowry just got here from work. Flipped a coin, put a number on it, said, yeah, I'll take a stab at it. The Malibu dialed 588, going heads up with Mark Frazier. Frazier, big 3 side in the Thunderbird. And double breakout win going to go to Mark Frazier. It was 24 to a 29. Lowry had the advantage. He gobbled up 22 to break out 19 thou. Frazier, your winner, 29 and under 1 thou. Alyssa Willie and Vic Ellinger, this is your final pair of round number 1. Willie, Summit Side, Valley City, Ohio. The Malibu dialed 756. And Vic Ellinger for Weisco Performance. The LS-powered Volvo dialed 597. And the win going to go to Alyssa Willie, 58 And 28 thou under. Ellinger, 4 red and 1 above 3. And that's going to wrap up round number 1 of Schweitzer's Performance Center No Box. We're going to do a quick prep to the racetrack, and then we're going to march right into the re-entry round. We are going to kick it off with Derek Innovations box, orange and blue run sticker. You should be in the staging lanes. Orange and blue run sticker. Derek Innovations box, re-entry, orange and blue re-entry. You should be in the staging lane, so we're going to do a quick drag, quick spray, and then we're going to march right into the re-entry round of Box Eliminator. Here we go. Derek Innovations box re-entry round. It's going to be Caden Gates, Summit Side, and the Ranchero dialed 643, and Jeff Fenn 508. As we are rocking and rolling re-entry round style. Gates with the advantage. 005 take 001. 5 take 1. To be 2 above 1 for Gates, as Fenn was 26, dead 2. Not going to happen as he bows out. And Gates back into the program. And I do have an official card count after round number 1. We had 184 in Derek Innovations box. We had 162 in Schweitzer's no box. So 346 entries down the racetrack in round number 1. What weather? What the hell do you mean? Thank you, racers. Thank you so much. And it looks like the weather's getting better, and we're going to be ready to rock. So here we go. Eric Thomas. Light show there, Summit Side. Should be all Eric Thomas, 025 and the win. 25 take 18. Summit Side, a little tardy. So 346 total after round number 1. 184 in box, 162 in no box. We're marching right through the re-entry round. Also, attention in the pit area. Re-entry buy run for Schweitzer's Performance no box. You are going to get a free re-entry courtesy of Victor and Samantha Jason and Jason Racing. That'll go to car number 2590, Brian Clogus. So, Brian Clogus, you are the proprietor of the no box re-entry, free re-entry courtesy of Victor and Samantha Jason, and you will be the wait and see buy. Brian Clogus, 2590. You are the wait and see buy for the no box re-entry round, and you have earned a free re-entry courtesy of Jason Racing. John Casey, your winner on that last pair. How about 8 take 6 to be 2 above 3? As Lonnie Smith now, Summit Side in the Mopar 584, and Raymond Hout. Ray in the Firebird Big 3 side on a 581. Lonnie Smith turns it 9th Al red. It's going to go to Ray Hout. 003 and 2 thou under. That's a nice lap, and he'll be the winner. At this time, attention in the pit area, we will take Derek Innovations box, black run sticker re-entry. Box, black run sticker re-entry. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Derek Innovations box, black run sticker re-entry. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Derek Innovations box, black run sticker re-entry. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Mike Donnell, Summit Side. Boy for just-in-time lawn care and Wild Willie fuel scent. In the Monza, dialed 592, alongside Courtney Grisey out of Vermilion, 406 the dial. Advantage boy, win Light Boy, 13 dead 7. Take 9 thou. Grisey missed it, 44 and 15 thou under. Dave Lowry and Brian Campbell. Advantage going to go to Brian Campbell. Got him. 37, take 9 to be 1 above 1. Lowry, 42, 1 above 5, and the win will go to Brian Campbell. Dave Gunn now, the top gun, Summit side. The Charger dialed 609, and Marco at Bruzy. The transmission and torque converter specialist out of Warren, Ohio, 617 the dial for Marco. $16 to 27. Advantage going to go to Dave Gunn, and the win's going to go to Dave Gunn. Oh, no, Marco. 27 took 168 to break out 14 thou. Give him a hug. Dave Gunn, your winner, 16 and a tenth and a half over. Andrew Sturck. Amaranth, Ontario, Canada. The 63 Roadster dialed 554. And Pennsylvania's own Lou Greco, 572, the dial big 3 side in the Pontiac. $37 to 19. Advantage going to go to Andrew Sturck, and the win to Andrew Sturck. 19, take 21 to be dead 2. 21 total locks out Lou Greco's 37 bulb and dead on 5. Left side dial to 448. Your winner is Brandon Buchanan. Turns it 2 thou red. Oh, man. 2 red, dead 5. Yikes. Summit side, your winner, 10 and 9 thou under. Ryan Henry now, Summit Lane, the 55 wagon, dialed 723. It's just roughly a 1 second head start over Pat Klingeman. Klingeman, 622 the dial for the Nova. One to a 29. Advantage going to go to Ryan Henry. And the win to Ryan Henry. He drove that beautifully. 1 take 9 to be 3 above 3 for Ryan Henry. Klingeman 29, 1 above 3. And he'll have to make a re-entry round exit. And look how courteous Ryan Henry is. It even has a turn signal on down there turning off the racetrack. Streetcar, baby. Ted Barnes now. Casterville, Ontario, Canada. The 1972 Datsun dialed 629. And door car Dennis Hall. Mansfield, Ohio. 78 Malibu dialed 553. And the win going to go to door car Dennis. 7 take 11 to be 2 above 0. Barnes 18 and also 2 above 0. All decided on the starting line. Dennis Hall moves on. Now Austin Lenz and Dustin Tackett. Lenz, Summit Side, 587 for the Elyria, Ohio, Buick Regal. And Dustin Tackett, 478 for the Bucyrus, Ohio, Diamond Dragster. Attention in the pit area. I need all colors, box re-entry, all colors, box re-entry, orange, blue, black, and white. As Austin Lenz will turn on the winner picker. 6 dead 2, 8 total. Nasty. 006 dead on 2 for Austin Lenz as Dustin Tackett turns it 7 red and goes dead on 2. So once again, attention in the pit area. Box re-entry, all colors, box re-entry, all colors. I need you to the staging lanes. Orange, blue, black, white. Box re-entry, all colors. Derek Innovations, box re-entry, all colors. I need you to the staging lanes. Matt Morton, Summit Side, 569 the dial for the Mopar. And Matt Dattis. Diddy, right side, in the Camaro, dialed 639. And the win will go to Matt Dattis as Matt Morton did not leave the starting line. 197 reaction time, not going to cut it. Dattis, your winner, 13 and way over to take 46. Justin Saporito, Summit Side. Sapo in Grandpa's Vega Wagon, dialed 629. And Corey Cornell out of Port Clinton. predicting a 6:09 right side. Sampo in trouble. Corey Cornell. 1 dead 3 to take 12th thou. 4th thou package for Corey Cornell. Sampo 17 and a thou under. That's a respectable lap, but Corey layeth the hammer here in the reentry round. Now, Tyler Edgar, Summit Side, the Nova dialed 652, and Marcus Peru in the Little Pontiac, dialed 622. Final call, box reentry. Final call, box reentry, all colors. Final call, box reentry, all colors. Final call, box reentry. Advantage to Marcus, win light Marcus Peru. 12 take 8 to be one above 6. Edgar, 28, dead 8. Not going to cut it. Wade Vickers, Summit Side. Alliance, Ohio. $647 the dial for Wade Vickers and Matt Barrett out of Beaver Creek. $486 the dial right side. Once again, final call. Final call. Derek Innovations box, all colors for the reentry round. Final call box. 2 thou, the separation between the door car and the dragster. It's going to go to the dragster. Matt Barrett, 25, take nothing. 001, margin of victory. 87 with an 8 on a 486. Vickers, 23, and 2 above 0. Dave Tishko, Summit Side. The Painesville, Ohio Spitzer chassis, dialed 498, and Adam Ducci. Irwin, Pennsylvania, 444, the dial right side. Nine to a 15, 6 thou. Advantage going to go to Dave Tishko. No. Adam Ducci, 15, dead 7. To be 22 total. Tishko, 9 takes, 16, broke it out, 4 thou. Adam moves on, as that'll bring up Brian Wade, Summit Side. All right, another quick pause here. Pesky raindrop. Yeah. Thought we were done with that. All right, hold the phone, folks. A couple raindrops. Like you haven't heard me say that before. Yeah. So just hold on a minute here. Attention in the pit area. Steve Lukoski, 321G. Oh, sorry, Scott Lukoski. So attention in the pit area. Scott Lukoski, 321G on your double. Could you please make it 321GX? Just so we have a lot of 321s out there. Please and thank you. All right, so we got a couple drops here. We're going to be on a holding pattern for just a minute. So we are in the middle of a holding pattern once again, just a couple of drops, so we are going to stay put. Again, reminding, and it's going to become final warning too. Do not do wheelies on top of the hill. Don't do wheelies in the pit area. And do 10 mile an hour if you are in the pit area, and you must be 16 years of age or older. I feel like it's something I don't have to announce. It's just common sense. So let's please be careful. We got a lot of people here. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. I do have room in the bed of my truck, though. I could throw a few pit vehicles in it if I have to. Yeah, a couple of drops. It's just this tiny little guy. It's just this little cell. Go through, goes away, pops back up in Ashland County, then it goes away, and then it pops back up. So we're just doing the old rigmarole right now. So just give us a minute. It's just barely enough for us. Just, take concern, be safe. And once I get the all clear from down track, we will tell you to fire it back in the hole. Once again, we did put a final call out for all colors. Derek Innovations box re-entry, all colors. Final call. Brian Wade turns at 27 red. The win going to go to Brandon Butler, 005 and 3 above 0. Cody Jordan now, Summit side, 454, and Gary Fleener. Fleener, Big 3 side, 573. Six to a 39. Advantage going to go to Gary Fleener, and Gary Fleener. 6 dead 5 to be 11 total, taking 37 for Fleener. Jordan 39 dead 9. Not going to do it there. Now John O. Gerber, Summit Lane for the Chevrolet Nova 593. And Seth Hurst out of Milan in the Sonoma dialed 665. Hurst turns it way red, 54 on the red side. The win going to go to John O'Gerber, 23 and 33 thou under. Bill Keller now, Summit side. The Amherst, Ohio Camaro dialed 637. Kristen Schmidt, Navarre, Ohio, the Malibu dialed 690. $83 to a 14. It was all Bill Keller. 652 on the 637. Kristen was 83 and 2/10 above. Not going to do it. Joey Stojakovic, Summit side. Stojo dialed 444. And Jakelin Lasaleno, the Diamond Dragster, dialed 481. It was a double red light affair. Jakelin's first and she's worse. Gives the win to Joey Stojakovic. 5 red and 19 thou under. As that'll roll up Emily Burba now. Summit Lane, the S10 dialed 637. And John Lowry going off the bottom in the Malibu, dialed 583. The bottom bulber has the advantage, 005, and John Lowry, your winner. Oh, that's just nasty. 5, take 2 to be 1 above 0, 15 total. Burbo was 23 and 6 thou under. Isabella Ritchie, Summit side, dialed in 530. Big 3 side, dialed 447. $18 to a 23, advantage to Ritchie. But the win will go to the right lane. 23 takes 7 to be dead 2. Ritchie had a shot, 18, but was 1 above 3 and behind 7 thou. Now John Bailey, Summit side, the Olds Omega. Hey, I know that car. 718 to dial in for the 4-door alongside Ron Foss in the Camaro dialed 604. John Bailey turns it 13 thou red and goes a thou under. Hands it over to Ron Foss, who was 001 and 26 thou under. At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a re-entry round call. I need Schweitzers.com no box. Re-entry, orange and blue run sticker, no box re-entry to the staging lanes. TJ Jordan and Mike Dumont. 4th thou going to go to TJ. And the win will go to TJ. 18 dead 2 takes 6th thou. What a drag race. Dumont was 22 dead 4 and 6th thou behind. TJ moves on. So once again, attention in the pit area. We need Schweitzers.com no box Orange and blue reentry. No box. Orange and blue reentry. No box. Orange and blue reentry. We need you to the staging lanes. No box. Orange and blue reentry. Brian Clogus, you are the wait and see by. Brian Clogus, you are the wait and see by. No box reentry. Orange and blue. No box reentry. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Steve Butler and Vic Ellinger. Butler, Summit Side, 471. Disco Quick Vic, 598 the dial for the Volvo. Butler turns it 23 thou red, hands it over to Ellinger. 17 dead 4 for Disco Quick. No box reentry. No box reentry. Orange and blue run sticker. No box reentry. Orange and blue. Schweitzer's Performance Center. No box reentry. Orange and blue reentry. No box. We need you to the staging lanes. Nate Burns, Summit Side, 503 the dial. And Mike Willie out of Valley City in the truck, dialed 585. $19 to a 10, and it's going to go to Mike Willie. 10 dead 7, taking 13 thou. 17 pack, locks out Nate Burns' 19 bulb. And as he goes one above 2, he's out. Willie's back in. Britt Ulmer, Summit Side, 482 for the American. Alongside Nick Abruzzi. I don't think they planned this. Nick Abruzzi, right side, 583. $52 to a 16, advantage Britt Ulmer. And the win's going to go to Britt Ulmer on a double breakout. 16 and under by a thou to take 24. Abruzzi missed it, 52 and under 12 thou. Kyle Thompson now, Summit Side, Prospect, Ohio, 634 the dial. And Marco Abruzzi out of Warren for Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, 615 the dial. Marco, your winner. 7 red as a double red light affair. Mike Ornstein, Summit Side, 484 the dial, and Courtney Grisey, Big 3 Side, 405. Mason Fix and Cale Klingeman. Fix, Summit Side, 680 the dial for the dart, and Klingeman in the dragster dialed 480. Klingeman turns on the red light by 4th Al. Going to hand it over to Mason Fix. Fix, 17 and 1 above 5. As that'll bring up Zach Beesall and Matt Morton. Beesall, Summit Side, 679 the dial. Morton, Big 3 side, 569. Ten to a 4. We got a drag race here. Morton with the advantage and the win. 4 dead 6 to be 10 total. He left Beesall very, very little room as Beesall was 10 up front and 2 above 9. Scott Lukoski now, Summit Side, 447, and Dustin Tackett, Big 3 side, 478. Kyle Thompson, attention in the pit area. Kyle Thompson, we need you back. We need you back now, please. Kyle Thompson, we are down to our last couple pairs. As Tackett turns at 5 red, dead 5. Lukoski, though, nice lap. 12 dead 2 to be 14 total. As that'll roll up Landon Seal and Jamie Ritchie. Once again, Kyle Thompson, we need you back now, please. Sorry to rush you, but we need you back now. Landon Seal was the winner on that last lap. Virtue of Jamie Ritchie's red light. This will bring up Austin Lenz and Ryan Leisure. Lenz, Summit Side, 588 the dial for the Buick Regal, and Ryan Leisure, Niles, Ohio, 486 the dial in. All right, Kyle Thompson, you're on the clock. Kyle Thompson, you are on the clock. You're on the 1-minute shot clock. Kyle Thompson, you are on the clock. We got a lot of racing to do, brother. Ryan Leisure turns at 13th Al red, hands it over to Austin Lenz, who's 26, dead 0. at 117 miles an hour. So we are waiting on one more car. If it makes it back here, I'm trying to see if he's coming. Oh, he's broke. Okay, he's broke. All right, here comes your buy car here in Derrick Innovations box. So your buy run going to Jim Davis. No box, lanes 1 and 2, in and buckled up. No box, lanes 1 and 2, in and buckled up, please. No box, lanes 1 and 2. At this time, attention in the pit area. We're going to make the call for black run sticker reentry, no box. Schweitzer's Performance Center, no box reentry. Black run stickers, black run stickers. We need you to the staging lanes. No box, black run sticker. We need you to the staging lanes. No box, black reentry run sticker. We need you to the staging lanes. Jim Davis going to make the solo shot here. And once again, drivers lanes 1 and 2 in and buckled up, roll them down. No box, re-entry round on the starting line. Zach Combs and Nick Shade. This will be a good one. Maybe not. The Animal. He's out of the cage, baby. 009, take 34 to be one above one. 20 pack for the Animal and your winner. Shade was 52, dead 2. Not going to happen. No box, black run sticker, re-entry. No box, black run sticker, re-entry. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Phil Billy Combs now, Summit Side in the Nova, dialed 621. And Ron Boyce, the wheel, standing Mustang, dialed 568. One to a 10. Oh, my goodness. Ron Boyce. 10 dead, 1 to be 11 total. Phil Billy was 1, hogged up 21 to break out by 11 thou. Had to take 10 or less, as Boyce gave him very little room down there. Nick Sheckelhoff, Summit Side, 629, and Jeremy Still, 665 the dial for the Duster right lane. Still turns at 19 thou red, going to give the win to Nick Sheckelhoff. 39 and partying out there, 6 under at 110 miles an hour, as that'll bring up Dan Underwood and Aaron Barr. Barr out of LaRue, Ohio, the 73 Challenger, dialed 631. And Dan Underwood, Dan the Man, Summit Side, 662 for the Chevelle. It's going to be all Dan Underwood, 33, take 59 to be 6 over. Barr was tardy and 5 over. Attention in the pit area. We will take all colors. No box re-entry. All colors. Orange, blue, black, white. All colors. No box re-entry. All colors. No box re-entry. All colors. No box re-entry. All colors. Orange, blue, black, white. We need you to the staging lanes. No box re-entry. All colors. We need you now, please. Russ Benish, your winner there, 009 and 12th thou under, as Timmy D was 2 red, dead 6. Hate to see it. Andrew New, Summit Side, 679 for the Demon, and Braden Bailey out of Oberlin in the Mustang, dialed 863. Braden Bailey, 300s advantage, and he'll get it done. Braden Bailey, 37 and 8 aboves, 871 with a 5. And I'll tell you what, Andrew New going to be kicking himself. He was 68, but he took 58 to break out by 5 thou. Jeff Fiala now, Olmsted Township, Ohio. The Chevelle dialed 650. So we are on another weather hold. We had some precipitation towards the end of the racetrack, so we're going to be down here for a couple minutes. Again, it's like I'm beating a dead horse. So give us a few, see if this will pass on over. Once again, I have called no box re-entry, all colors. Schweitzer's Performance Center, no box re-entry, all colors. Orange, blue, black, white, all colors. Orange, blue, black, white. No box re-entry. You should be in the staging lanes. Once again, we're just on a quick hold. We have some precipitation down at the end of the track. And we'll be back at it here in just a minute. So once again, we are on a holding pattern here just for a few, just enough to shut down the racing temporarily. It's starting to get aggravating because it's stuff that goes away, then it just pops up over a county away and just skims us. So just bear with us here, fighting around the raindrops as we expected this evening. The merchandise trailer is open, but it will be closing at 6 o'clock. So make sure you go get yourself some official Little Bucks Hootenanny apparel. We have all the shirt sizes, $25. The hats are $25. The koozies are $10. Brian says, we still have a pretty good stock over there at the trailer. So, and I'm sure that'll dwindle fast by the end of tomorrow. So merchandise trailer at the back of the lanes will be open for another, I believe, 30 minutes. And we'll be shutting that down at 6 o'clock. We are still anticipating the K&P window tinting racer appreciation dinner at around 6 p.m. as well. That'll be a free pizza dinner up at the White Fellowship tent. So once I hear from Brian when the pizza gets here, I will let you know. So thank you to the fine folks at K&P Window Tinting for supplying tonight's Racer Appreciation Dinner. So those are just a couple of household items. Just going to see where this takes us. So, I mean, I tell you what, if you look about 70 or 80 miles south of here around the Columbus area, they've been getting absolutely smoked with precipitation all afternoon, and we are very fortunate to where this system, where it showed it was going to bring a lot of rainfall, actually downsized quite a bit, and the bulk of it's either staying north or staying down south in southwestern Ohio and southeast Indiana. So we are very fortunate for that case, and if we can just get by some of these little pop-up bloopers, we should be in the clear because it looks pretty good behind it. So playing the ball as it lies. So I'm being told the staff is coming back after a quick survey. I think we're going to take a stab at it and try this again. So thank you, racers, for your cooperation. It is much appreciated. I think we all knew what we were going to be dealing with today. So we just need to get through tonight and some possible precipitation early tomorrow morning, and then we should be in the clear for the rest of the weekend. So we'll just keep swinging. That's all we can do. So drivers, I'm being told they're coming back. Get back to your cars, and we'll keep on keeping on. I'm also being told Miss Marianne and the fine ladies down at the She Shed, they do have Durana Dragway 42 merchandise for sale down at the She Shed, so you can get yourself some official Durana Dragway 42 apparel. We do have ice and beer. That's a great combination. It's like peanut butter. It's like peanut butter and chocolate. So ice cream, beer, and ice. I like it. That's quite the trifecta. It's at the Green Conics box up there right next to our fellowship tent on top of the hill. So if you're needing ice, if you want a sweet treat, if you're 21 and over and want a cold one, go see the folks down there at the Green Conics box right next to the fellowship tent on top of the hill. All right, drivers, back in and buckled up. We're ready to go. Jeff Fiala and Nash Andrix going to swing at it here. Fiala, summit side, dialed 650. Nash dialed 671. Nash turns a 10 thou red, hands it on over to Jeff Fiala. Fiala 21 and 18 thou under. Poor Nash 10 red and dead 1. As that'll bring up Justin Fury and Josh Adkins. Fury summit side 648. Adkins dialed 720 right side. Fury 27, Adkins 43. The win will go to Justin Fury 27, 1 above 5. Adkins 43 and 14th thou under. He's locked out. As Fury's 42 total and Adkins is 43 on the tree. Jason Brown now, summit side, Avon Lake, Ohio 649, and Eric Lessick. Lessick in the Vega dialed 566. Jason Brown, yeah, might want to try to pull a magic trick here. Yeah, that's not going to work. Lessick, 13, 3 above 8 to take 24. Brown was 77 under a thou. Not going to make it work as Caden Calipari comes up now on the El Camino left-hand side, 811 the dial. And Rob McCray, old catfish, dialed in 696 on the Big 3 Racing side. Do you want to call?
Calipari kicks it 9 thou red. McCray missed it. 69 on the tree, puts it dead on with a 6. Robbie McCray will go into round 2. Landon King now. 753 the dial-in. For the S10 left side, going to be looking over at David Alexander. Alexander on a 705. Landon King is going to be wishing that we had True Start. David Alexander, 93 red, but left second, so he's going to get the win light. Kurt Foster now, 676 the dial left side, and Carter Stanford. Stanford on a 684. That CUDA looks like it should be going 580s. It's going 680s. Stanford in full control, take it to the other end. It's going to be a win light for Carter Stanford. 42, puts it 5 over to take 28. Robert Calipari now, 673 the dial-in on the Nova left side, and Chris Scheckelhoff. Scheckelhoff on a 651. Calipari in full control. Take it to the other end. It's going to be a win light for Scheckelhoff. Wow. Calipari 23, take a tenth and a half to break it out 25 thou. Had to take a tenth and a quarter to turn on the lamp. John Gregory now, 588 the dial left side, the Fox Body Mustang. Going to be looking over at Jim Carnett. Carnett on a 619, the first gen Camaro. $31 red for Carnett. Win light, John Gregory, 24, and one above with a 3. Jim Seaman, 638 the dial left side. And Trisha Kavanaugh, a 681 for the Vega right side. Kavanaugh kicks it 12 thou red. Seaman 29 and rolls it through 16 thou under. Josh Seaman getting the win light last pair down, 75 and 6 thou under. Ty Porterfield, 6. So, unfortunately, we are going into another weather hold. Got raindrops on the starting line. We're going to back them off and sit here and wait yet again. So once again, we do have some weather going on. So we will be on hold here for a few minutes. Drivers, we need you back in your cars, buckled up and ready to go. We got the go-ahead on track. So drivers, we need you in and ready to go. So back at it, Ty Porterfield, 642 the island, the S10 left side, and Zach Carroll, a 633 right side. Porterfield in control of this one. 004 and 64th out front. Give the win light to Porterfield. 004 take 21 to be 5 over. That'll bring up Tommy Reed and Derek Simon. Tommy Reed, 675 the island on the Nova left side. Simon, a 662 on the Camaro right side. Tommy Reed grabs it 9 thou red. Simon 17 and a thou under. That'll bring up Amy Reed, 672 the island on the Valiant left side, and Logan Perkins, a 667, the big old pickup truck right side. Perkins, 4 thou red. Amy Reed, 69 and 1 over. So, final call for tech cards. Final call for tech cards. If you still have your tech card for whatever reason, bring it on up to the tower. Yeah. Oh, so you could go down to tech still. So if you have yet to turn in your tech card, you're wondering why you still have it, you could go down to tech, get your car teched, and hand in your tech card for the weekend. Ryan Biddle getting the win light last pair down, 38 and a 10th over. as Dan LaRocco forgot to let go of the button. Marty Bailey now, 910 the dial left side, and Ron Simcoe. Simcoe on a 632, the Fox Body Mustang. Simcoe going to get the win light as Marty Bailey late and going 2/10 over. Got street card. Sean Cook now, 669 the dial-in, the Nova left side. And Gary Davis, a 699 on the Chevy twice right side. Gary Davis gets the win light, 35 and 3 over. Sean Cook, 62 on the tree, breaks it out 8 thou. Had to take 6 thou or less. Brian Cerruti now, 615. Ooh, nasty matchup right here. Cerruti, left side, 615 the dial-in, and Vic Ellinger, a 598. Cerruti, 1 thou red. Ellinger, 36 and dead on with a 4. Round 2 box on standby. Round 2 Derek Innovations box, you are on standby. That'll bring up Jose Diaz, 608 the dial left side. And John Lowry, a 583 on the Malibu right side. $24,000 separate them up front. Advantage, Jose Diaz. Win light, Jose Diaz. 001. 2 above with a 1 to be 22 total. Lowry, 25 and locked out. Jeffrey Pishner now, 742 the dial-in, the Nova left side, and Mason Fix, otherwise known as Chasin Dix, dialed in at a 681. $11,000 separate them up front. Advantage, Pishner, win light, give it to Pishner. 12 dead 2, take 15, Fix. 23 dead 6, and 15,000 behind. At this time, we'll take Derek Innovations round 2 box, orange and blue run sticker. Orange and blue run sticker for round 2 of Derek Innovations box. Orange and blue run sticker. We'll take you to the lanes. Again, orange and blue run sticker for round 2 of Derek Innovations box. Skirt, you are the wait and see by Justin Vickers. Justin Vickers, you are the wait and see by for round 2 of box. Mike Donnell, boy dialed in at a 596. Going to be looking over at Ron Boyce. Boyce on a 568. Boy, 007 and 2 thou under, taking 26. Boyce, 38 and 5 thou under. Adam Minton, a 672 dialing. Square body Sonoma left side, and Braden Bailey. Braden on an 869. Bailey. .43 red, and Minton gonna get the win light as he just idles down the track. How about another nasty matchup? The Animals, Zach Combs, dialed in at a 627 left side. Going to be chasing down Matty O, Matt Obertanik. Obertanik on a 674. Once again, Derek Innovations box round 2, orange and blue run sticker. Orange and blue run sticker for round 2 of Derek Innovations box. We'll take you to the lanes. 2 hunts separate them. Advantage, Obertanik, win, light. Give it to Obertanik, 001, 1 over 9, 20 total. Taking 24, Combs 21. Set it down, 2 over, no good. Nick Sheckelhoff, 628 the dialing. The Malibu left side, and Jeremy Porter. Porter on a 691. Porter, 24 red and 2 hunt under, as Sheckelhoff, 49 and 3 hunt under. Devin Potter, 673 the dialing, the Mustang left side, and Kyle Tooker. Tooker on a 683, the 3rd gen Camaro. Four thou, separate them up front, advantage, Tooker, win light, give it to Kyle Tooker. 009 takes 17 to be 2 over. Potter, 13 up front and 3 over, no good. That'll bring up Stevie D, Steven Davenport, a 697 dial left side, and Robbie McCrae. McCrae on a 696. McCrae 11, thou red, Davenport 64 up front, and 11 thou under. Jeff Fiala, 645 the dial-in, as we have a pair of 69 Chevelles on the line. Fiala, 645. Jim Mueller, a 624 right side. Six thou red for Mueller. Fiala, 005 and dead on 7. So once again, we have called Derek Innovations box round 2, orange and blue run sticker. Orange and blue run sticker for Derek Innovations box round 2. Brian Cloggis on the buy. 586 the dial-in. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, we need you in and buckled up. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, in and buckled up and ready to roll down. Cloggis 22 and runs it out dead on 9. Bruce Jenkins, 473 the dial left side, and Matt Daddis. Daddis on a 639. Two hunt, separate them, advantage, long car, win light, give it to the long car, 001. And 2 above with a 9. Daddis said he'd been struggling with that car, and looks like he's still 21 and 8 over. Scott Lukoski, a 447 dial left side, and Mike Miller. Miller on a 6 flat, the 4th gen Camaro. Seven thou, separate them up front. It is nasty. Take it to the finish line. Lukoski. 001 dead on 9, 10 total. Mike Miller, 008. Take 17, had to take 2 or less to turn on the lamp. Mike Hornstein, 484 the dial left side. And Frankie McCullough, 480 right side. Six thou, separate them up front, advantage McCullough, win light, give it to Frankie McCullough, 009, dead on 6, lays down 15 total. Stein, 15, had to be dead on 0 with a 0 to turn on the win light. Ryan Henry, 724 the dial in left side. And Mikey Matty Jr., 674 on Brucey's Boo right side. Seven thou, separate them up front, advantage Ryan Henry, win light, give it to Ryan Henry, 004 dead on 5, lays down 9 total to lock out Maddie's 11 light. Hey, just got word, the pizza's here. So the racer appreciation dinner. Hey, if you're on the scooter down by the scoreboard in the grass, we need you moved. You are not supposed to be there. So once again, we just got word up here in the tower that the pizza is here for the racer appreciation dinner, as I'm getting ahead of myself. So the pizza is here up in the tent. So feel free, head on over there. Louis Wortman, 487 the dial in on the dragster left side, and Mike Willie. Willie on a 585. Advantage, Mike Willie, win light, Mike Willie, 009, one above 6. Wortman, 27, and broke it out 6 thou. So Brandon Reynolds, 621 left side. Amanda Campbell, a 492 right side. Reynolds, 002 and 21 out front. How about 2 dead, 4, 6 total, get there 36. Campbell, 23 and 2 over, no good. J.P. Schuster, 462 the dial-in on the Zell chassis dragster left side, and Brian Campbell, a 584 right side. Campbell, 1 thou red. Schuster, 19. Shuts her down early. Nick Fury, 662 the dial left side, and Eric Thomas got the Fast Nova out here this weekend, dialed in at 593. Fury, 7 thou red. Eric Thomas, 23 and 5 thou under. Austin Lenz now, 589 the dial left side, and Raymond Hout on a 580. Two 10 thou separate them up front, and Austin Lenz gonna get the win light. 007 take 006 to be 2 above. That'll bring up Big B, Kevin Burns. Is he hitting the top? He's hitting the top. I feel like I haven't really seen Kevin Burns hit the top.
He was down to like 10 cars or 8 cars in the 5 grand last Sunday.
Really? I didn't know Big B was a top bulber.
Utility player.
Heck yeah, I like it. 704 for Kevin Burns left side, and Z Smitty. Zach Smith, a 451 right side. Burns, 13 red. Smitty, 003 and dead on 7. 10 total. Megan Schuster now, 449 the dial in left side. It's the first time I've had to announce it like that. Feels kind of weird. And John Casey, a 540 for the dragster right side. Megan in full control. She should see it. She does. 006 and 3 over, taking 65. Casey missed it and put it 2 over. Megan to round 3.
So
Matt Morton, 569 the dial left side, and Kevin Boring, a 471 right side. Boring, flickering the ball. Both sides flickering the ball on. Tree fires. 12 thou. Separate them up front. Advantage. Morton, win light. Give it to Matt Morton. 002. One above 4. 16 total. Take 10 thou. That'll bring up Tim McGuire. 515 the dial-in. The Monty SS left side, and Cody Schaunemeyer. A 493 the dragster. The Miller dragster right side. Four thou, separate them, and one of them's perfect. Tim McGuire, 000, take 10 thou to be 2 above with a 6. Brian Harvanek? Harvanek. 571 the dial left side, and Dale Ducci. Duche, I don't know. 1 thou red for the dragster right side. Harvanek going to get the win light, 24 and 3 over. Tommy Reed now, 674 the dial-in. And Brandon Butler, a 599. Brandon Butler, 10 thou red. Tommy Reed, 003 and 3 over. That'll bring up Jeff Gates, 643, the dialing on the Ranchero left side, and Kevin McCullough, the Firebird, dialed in at a 626. Two hunt, separate them, advantage. McCullough, win light, give it to Kevin McCullough. 22 get their second by 8 thou. Gates 42 and takes 9 thou. Had to take 4 thou or less to turn on the win light. Kurt Thompson now 645 the dialing. And Brandon Buchanan. Lil Cannon's dialed in at a 635. $11 thou. Separate them up front. Advantage. Lil Cannons. Win light. Give it to Lil Cannons. 006. 2 above 1. Take 19 thou. That'll bring up Andrew Stirk, 553 the dialing on the Roadster left side, and Lou Greco, a 572 right side. Six thou, separate them up front, advantage, going to Canada, win light, going to Greco. He's Pennsylvania. I knew it was, isn't it like right on the border of, yeah. Lou Greco, 16 dead, 6, takes 6 thou. Stirk, 10 and 17 thou over to be 6 thou behind. Eric Bennett now, 556 the dial left side, and Nick Shade, a 623 for the second gen right side. One thou, separate them up front, advantage, Bennett, win light, give it to Eric Bennett. 10 dead, 9 get there, 5 thou, Shade. 11 and 13 thou over. Brandon Wack, 461 the dial left side. And Cal Klingeman, a 480 right side. Brandon Wack in full control, and he's going to turn on the win light. Klingeman forgot to let go of the button. That or had the crossover still in from his last run. Advantage going to Ted Barnes left side. Win light, give it to Ted Barnes. 14 and 2 above with a 9, taking 33.
At the fellowship tent, free pizza.
You think they could deliver a box up here?
You would think.
Right.
Yeah,
Shouldn't
we're strapped up here,
Yeah.
up on the island.
Can we get a box of pizza to the tower, please?
What call? We need a box of Romeo's pizza to race control. Well, I mean, I want everybody to eat first. Obviously, it's for the racers and and the families. So it's at the fellowship tent. Go grab yourself a bite to eat. And oh, look at this, Top Gun and Matt Barrett.
Dave Gunn in control of this one, has 12th out to work with. Take it to the other end, and he breaks it out. Takes 28. Had to take 26 or less. So Matt Barrett gets the win light there. He'll be heading to round 3. That'll bring up Lenny Hartman Jr., 628 on the Nova left side, and Nick Abruzzi, straight out of Junior Dragsters into the Malibu, dialed 581. Two thou, separate them up front, advantage, left side, win, light, Abruzzi. 008, 2 above 3. Hartman, 6, take 31. Had to take 24 or less to light the lamp. John O'Gerber, 590 the dial in left side, and Tim Schmidt. Schmidt on a 478. Two Hun, separate them, advantage, dragster, win light, give it to Tim Schmidt. 15 and 2 above, taking 2 Hun. Gerber, 35 and 2 over, no good. Dave Braskett, 683 the dial left side. Steven Schmidt, 488 right side. One thou, separate them up front. It is nasty. Take it to the finish line. It's going to be a win light for Steve Schmidt. 13, 1 above 0. Braskett takes 12 thou. Had to take 3 10 thou less. Tom Gang, 656 the dial left side, and Don Kaiser, Don Kiger, 636 right side. Tom Gang, 17 and 2 above with a 4, taking 11th thou. Kiger, 13 and 4 over, no good. Mariah Wilhelm, 652 the dial left side, and Marco Abruzzi. Abruzzi, a 616. 11 thou, separate him advantage. Abruzzi, win light, give it to Marco Abruzzi. 26 and 16 thou over, taking 17.
I don't know what Brian's radar. It's not like it's brain rate.
TJ Jordan, 697 the dial left side, and Bill Horvath. 11 thou, separate him up front, advantage. TJ, win light, Horvath. TJ, 003, take 38 to break it out 2 thou. Had to cut it in a little bit more. Bobby Joe Freeman, 485 the dial left side, and Scott Jessup, a 446 right side. Seven thou, separate them advantage. Jessup, win light, give it to Scott Jessup. 24 and 18 thou over, takes 5 little ones down there. I feel like we're just gonna have to fight through it, and I'm sure we will.
Yeah. I don't think we have a choice.
Right? Yeah.
So, yeah, just a quick little sell. We've been keeping an eye on it. Loudonville and heading down that way, staying there. And then we got stuff that's like northwest. So we've been just splitting the gap. So.
Yeah. So far, been very lucky. Because you see the clouds roll in, and you're like, not looking good. And then we just get just a little something.
I mean, I feel like this has been
That's the theme.
it's the tail of the tape the last few years. So bear with. They got radars, I think.
Right. We all saw the forecast coming in, and we still had how many cars?
346. We had 184 in box round one. We had 162 in no box.
Pretty stout. Pretty stout considering, what we were looking at going into the weekend.
Well, like Brian and I were talking, 2 days ago, and Friday didn't look good at all. It actually looked like, 7 p.m. through the night, it looked like it was going to be the bulk of the front was going to hit us, and then magically this morning, it's like the percentages just kept dropping. And I'm like actually physically watch a radar and see what it's going to do. And that's so it looks good. Like I said, the radar, it's giving us little spits here and there, but for the most part, it's just been staying north and south, and it's. What do you think?
Yeah, I think you got it all. You're a little bit out of my pay grade with half of the stuff you just said.
Well, the jet streams and
Yeah, all that.
other velocity. I don't know what else they would. I always wanted
A storm chaser.
I've always wanted to do it, like some Reed Timmer stuff. Look up Reed Timmer on YouTube. It's pretty gnarly stuff. We're not doing the whole point image. Do that. It's not big boy friendly. I always I mean,
I'll tell you what, though. I would rather be sweating in the humidity than freezing in the snow.
I don't know. I've always been an advocate for layers. So if you're cold, you can bundle up.
You can only take off so many things. I can't say anything because my dog.
How long's the shutdown here? Probably. And we could be racing right now.
Right. From top of each side of the hill, and then do like you said, a canopy in the shutdown.
Yeah. Well, you ever see the photos back in the day? There was some
In like Chicago or something. Yeah, yeah.
inside a building.
Which
Andrew Colton said we need some aircraft.
So back into round 2 action. Craig Siebert, 462 the dial-in, left side, and Rich Corey. Corey on a 480, the 2024 Diamond Chassis Dragster right side. Eight thou, separate them up front, advantage, Corey, win light, give it to Rich Corey. How about 8 take 6, 10 thou, 8 take nothing to be 15 thou over. Siebert, 16 dead 8, no good. Once again, black run sticker for round 2 of Derek Innovations box. Black run sticker. We need you to the lanes. Black run sticker for Derek Innovations box round 2. Clint Payton, 522 the island. The fast door car left side, and Brittany Dumont. Dumont on a 474. New to the long car this year and has been killing it. Been absolutely mowing through them here over the last couple months. She might not go back to the Ranger.
No, she won't.
So once again, black run sticker for round 2 of Derek Innovations box. 12 thou, separate them up front, advantage Dumont, or not Dumont, Payton. Win light Payton, 000 and 14 thou over. Dumont, 12 and 1 above 5, no good. That'll bring up Dave Vickers, 621 the dial on the S10 left side, and Jerry Siebert. Siebert on a 507. $27,000, separate them. Advantage Vickers, win light. Give it to Dave Vickers, 20 and 17 thou over, taking 3 thou. Britt Ulmer, 480 the dial left side. Adam Ducci, 444 the dial right side. 4 thou, separate them up front, advantage Ulmer, win light, give it to Britt Ulmer, 14 dead, 418 total, take 10 thou. Ducci, 18 and 11 thou over, to be 10 thou behind. Jim Davis now, 632 the dialing. On the Camaro left side, and Chad Wright. Chad Wright on a 610. The Nova, right side. A little bit of two-face door car action. Jim Davis, 1 thou. Red, Chad Wright, 000 and 3 over. Josh Sander, left side, 630 for the dialing for the primer first gen, and Dave Warner, a 457 right side. Sander, 5 thou, red, Warner, 11. Dead on 5, take 2 thou down there. Not that it really mattered, as Sander was 5 thou red. Kevin Nicolino, 495 the dial in, the dragster left side, and Corey Cornell. Cornell, a 607 on the S10 right side. Cornell, 000 red, Nicolino. 27 red behind him and 500 under. That'll bring up Joey Stojakovic. Stojo on a 444. Going to chase down the 643 of Mark Lewis. Big old Nova wagon right side. Joey, 2,000 red. Lewis, 20 and one above with a 2. Once again, all of round 2 Derek Innovations box. All of round 2 Derek Innovations box has been called. All of round 2 has been called. Matt Cattermore, 645 the dial in left side, and Caleb Burns. Burns on a 612. Cattermore, 000 red, Burns 20, and 300 under. Mike Hornstein, 483 the dial in, the dragster left side. And Terry Boring, a 633. The extended cab S10 right side. How about another 000 red light? This time for Terry Boring. Stein, 10, dead 7. Bill Keller, 638 the dial in. The second gen Camaro left side, and Rick Kavanaugh. Kavanaugh on a 605. Kavanaugh 7 thou. Red Keller 39. It runs it down to 14 thou under. Once again, final call, round 2 box. Final call, round 2 of Derek Innovations box. Steve Butler, 471 the dial-in on the shoddy left side, and Jeff Hira, 464. Five thou, separate them, and the win light going to Jeff Hira. 10 dead 1, take 9 thou. Butler 15 dead 5, and 9 thou behind at the finish line. Eric Toft, 650 the dial left side, and Marcus Peru. Marcus driving the T1000, dialed in at 622. Tofty, way red. Peru, 009 and 19 thou under. Mike Donnell, boy, dialed in at a 5 at 93, and Sierra Floyd, a 575 right side. Boy, 16, 1 over, take 14 thou. Billy Leisure, 479 the dial left side. Michael Zaida, 598 the dial right side. 8 thou, separate them up front. And Leisure going to get the win light. 12, take 25 to be 2 above with a 6. Heidi Seal and Gary Fleener. Advantage Seal, win light. Give it to Seal, 21 and 2 above, 1 above with an 8, taking 28 thou. Landon Seal now, 532 the dial left side, going to chase down the 598 of Vic Ellinger. Vic kicks it 6 thou, red, seal 21 and 2 over. Socek gonna get the win light. 5 dead, 9 take 15 thou. Schuster 17 and 12 thou over. No good. Paul Peterson and Justin Skirt Vickers, 6 thou separate them, and the win light going to Peterson. 32 take 8 thou to be one above with a 4. Scott Lukoski, 447, the dial left side, and John Lowry, the bottom bulber, dialed in at a 584. Lowry in full control, 003 and 4. Oh my. John Lowry, 3, take 48, had to take 42 or less to turn on the win light. He's going to be sick. That'll bring up Mason Fix, 681, the dial in on the dart left side. So Mason Fix, 681, the dial on the dart left side, and Matt Daddis dialed it all the way up to a 651. Fix coming off a 5K win Sunday at Skyline Motorsports Park. A little track that most of you probably haven't ever heard of. Or if you have, it was under a different name, Skyview Drags. 14 thou, separate them up front. Advantage going to Chasin' Dix, left side, win light. Give it to Chasin' Dix, 003 and 12 thou over, 15 total, locked out the 17 light of Matt Daddis. So Mason Fix to the next round. Greta Burns now, 630 the dial-in, the Nova left side, and Kevin Boring. Boring on a 471. Not too sure what happened to Kevin Boring, but Greta Burns, 21, and shut her down early. Ryan Henry, 723 the dial-in on the wagon left side, and Frankie McCullough, a 480 right side. $11 thou, separate them up front, advantage McCullough, win light, give it to Frankie McCullough, 000 and 11 thou over. Austin Lenz, 590 the dial left side, and Ron Foss. Foss on a 601. $4 thou, separate them up front, advantage Austin Lenz, win light Austin Lenz, 2 take 7 to be 2 above with an 8. Foss 006 and 3 over, no good. Kurt Thompson, 647, the dial-in on the cut list left side. And Cody Schonelmeyer, 493 right side. It is dead even up front. Take it to the finish line. It's going to be a win light for the long car. 13 take 4th out to be 2 above with a 7. Thompson, 13 and 3 over to get 4 thou behind. That'll bring up Jose Diaz, 608 the dial left side, and Amanda Campbell, a 493 on the dragster right side. Diaz, 11 and 50 out front. Give the win light to Jose Diaz, 11. 12th thou over, taking 25. Campbell missed it and put it 15th thou under, trying to get there. Could not do it. That'll bring up Dave Vicker, 621 the dial in. Square body S10 left side, and Brian Campbell, a 584 right side. $25,000, separate them up front. Advantage, Campbell, win light, give it to Brian Campbell. 005, dead on 5, 10 total. Vickers, 30, dead 1 to be 200 behind. Britt Ulmer now, 460 the dial left side, and Andrew Sturk. I think this is the first time I've seen Sturk with this car. The Canada-based 69 Camaro on a 626, Ulmer on a 480. $17,000, I'll separate them up front. Advantage, Sturk, win light, give it to Andrew Sturk, 11. And 4 over, Ulmer. 28, breaks it out, 2,000 taking 29. Sturk almost messed it up down there. Got a little bit lucky that Ulmer was 2,000 under. That'll bring up John O'Gerber, 592 the dial. The Nova left side, and Mike Willie, a 587. Square body S10 right side. Gerber must have flinched, 50 red and 7 thou under. Willie, 22 and 17 thou under. Clint Payton. 523 the dial left side, and Matt Barrett a 487 right side. 003's a pair. Take it to the other end. It's going to be a win light for Matt Barrett. 003 dead 8. Get there 5 thou. Payton. 003 and 14 thou over to be 5 thou behind at the finish line. That'll bring up Billy Leisure. 480 the dial left side, and Brittany Dumont. Dumont on a 474. Five thou. Separate them up front. Advantage Dumont. Win light. Brittany Dumont. 003 and 15 thou over. Gets there second by 11 thou. Leisure 8. Take 11. Break it out a thou. Had to take 10 or less. Brittany Dumont to the next round. Landon Seal now. 534 the dial in. The Camaro left side. And Dale Ducci on a 448 right side. Seal 2 thou. Red Ducci 17 and dead on with a 6. Chad Wright 612 the dial-in. The Nova left side, and Zach Smith. Smith on a 451. Nine thou. Separate them up front. Advantage Z Smitty. Win light. Give it to Zach Smith. 19 and 11 thou over Chad Wright. 28 takes 7. Had to take 2 thou or less to turn on the lamp. Corey Cornell now. 608 the dial-in. The round body S10 left side, and Caleb Burns. Burns on a 609. One thou. Separate them up front. Advantage Burns. Win light. Caleb Burns. 007 dead 5. Cornell 8. Take 9. Had to take 5 thou or less. I'll tell you what, Joey Stojakovic has no luck so far this weekend. Looks like he's having, he's got a flat or something, tire off the bead. I don't know. But luckily, his opponent helping him out. So the last pair of round 2 box about to roll around the corner. Rich Corey hopped out of his car and was helping out Joey Stojakovic. Corey rolling around the corner, putting his gloves on. Good sportsman right there. So the final pair of box round 2. Joey Stojakovic, 444 the dial in, left side. Like I said, he's had no luck so far this weekend. Had to get the car jumped in the lanes. I've seen it getting towed back already. Not sure what's going on with his car. Yeah, flat tire, everything. Everything going wrong for Joey Stojakovic. But he's still fighting. He's looking over at Rich Corey, a 480 dial-in right side. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Corey goes in first. Stojakovic flickers it on. 15 thou, separate them up front, advantage. Rich Corey, win light. Rich Corey, 001 and 110 thou under. Stojakovic, 16 and 21 thou under. As we roll right into no box. Alexis Farreau, 765 the dial left side, the Malibu, and Melanie Dumont. Dumont on a 628, the Fox Body Mustang. $16,000, separate them up front, and one of them is 000. Give the how about 000? Take nothing. 000, take air. 4 zeros at the finish line for Alexis. She'll be moving to round 3. Don Hanshoe and Lil Phil Combs. Hanshoe 19, dead 1, get there 45. Bub missed it. Set it down hard to be one above, no good. Screen says Davenport, pretty sure that's Mike Matty Sr. 691 the dial left side, and Andy Innes 769 the Fox Body Mustang right side. Two thou, separate them up front, advantage. Right side, win light, left side. Maddie, 27 and 5 over. Innes, 25 and had to take 56 or less to light the lamp. Justin Fury now, 649 the dial in left side, and Derek Simon. Simon on a 663. Fury, 52 and 12 thou over. Simon, 66, take 5 thou, break it out 9 thou. Locked out of it. Jordan Wilhelm now, 624 the dial in. The second gen Camaro left side, and Jake Simcoe. Simcoe on a 630. Simcoe gets the win light, 22 and 1 above 0, taking 1 thou. Wilhelm, 31, dead 3, no good. Hey, if you're along the fence right at the scoreboard in that opening, we need you behind the fence. Thank you. Jeff Pishner, 740 the dial left side, and Todd Schweitzer. Schweitzer on a 587. $22,000, separate them up front, advantage. Schweitzer, win light, give it to Todd Schweitzer. How about 3, take 1? 3, take 1 to be 4 above with a 3. Pishner, 25 and 2 over. To get 1 thou behind. Rob McCray now. 695 the dial in. The 4th gen Camaro left side, and Dan Underwood, a 663 right side. 2 Hun, separate them up front. Advantage. Dan Underwood, win light. Give it to Underwood. 16 and 4 over. McCray, 35, take 25. Had to take 22 or less. John Gregory, 589 the dial-in. The Fox Body Mustang left side. Left side. And Ryan Biddle, a 715 for the G-Body Malibu. $17,000. Separate them up front. Advantage. John Gregory, win light. Give it to John Gregory. Biddle, 28 and 2/10 over. Not sure what's going on there. But John Gregory on to the next round. Jeremy James now, 690 for the dial-in. The 77 Camaro left side. Michael Nugent. Nugget dialed in at a 689. $12,000. Separate them. Advantage. Nugget. Win light. Give it to Nugget. 25 and 5 over, taking 23,000. Mike Kelly now, 603 the dial-in. The Fox Body Mustang left side. Steve Obertanic, a 670, right side. Mike Kelly, 19 and 12,000 over. Bruce Ware and Rob Larocco. Larocco in control and going to turn on the wind light. 24 and 3 over, taking 25 thou. Ty Porterfield and Braden Bailey. Bailey going to get the wind light as he's 72 up front and 8 thou under. Porterfield 51 red and 3 over. At this time, we will take black run sticker for round 2, no box. Round 2, no box, black run sticker. We will take you into the lanes. So at this time, black run sticker for round 2 of no box. We'll take you to the lanes. How about this matchup? TJ Jordan, 697, the dial left side, and Jaden Durst, a 649 on the S10 right side. TJ 4 thou red, Jaden 40, and 5 thou under. Aaron Workman, 634 the dial left side, and Jeff Sowers, a 612 right side. $27 thou separate them. Advantage Workman win light. Give it to Aaron Workman. 19 and 11 thou over, taking 29. David Wheeler now, 676 the dial. Couple of round body S10s out there. And Nash Andrix, a 671 right side. How about round bodies on the starting line and square bodies in the burnout box? Dead even up front, 44's a pair. Take it to the other end. Somebody's kicking. Give it to Nash Andrix. 44. Take 14 thou to be 6 over. That'll bring up Brian Cloggis, 586 the dial left side, and Cal Wishman. Cal on a 682. Couple of square body S10s throwing down. 400, separate them, advantage. Cal Wishman, give the win light to Cal. 35, take 9th out to be 3 above with a 2. At this time, we will take all round 2 no box. All colors have been called. Orange, blue, black, white. All round 2 no box have been called. Thomas Kuhn, 649 the dial left side, and Shekelhoff. Nick Shekelhoff, 629. I'll tell you what, Shekelhoff has like a solid 50 spot right now. And he's just sneaking through. He's been 50 up front and showing 4 to 5 under all day long. Once again, all of round 2 no box. All round 2 no box. All round 2 Schweitzer's Performance Center no box. Kurt Foster, 676 the dial left side, and Chris Shekelhoff, a 651 right side. Foster, 10 thou red, Shekelhoff, 31. Dead on with a 5. Jonathan Chapman, 5 thou red, hands it over to the animal, Zach Combs, who was 27 and 3 thou under. Russ Story, 593 the dial left side. And Gary Davis, a 702. $16 thou, separate them up front. $26 thou, actually. Give the win light to Russ Story, 69 and 2 over. Gary Davis, 43, and takes 47, had to take 46 or less. Josh Seaman, 681 the dial left side. Josh Simon. Jim Frazier. Simon, 66 red. Frazier, 44 and 2 over. Michael Beard and Mark May, 3 thou, separate them, advantage. May, win light, give it to Mark May. 006 and 1 above with a 7. Beardy, 9, take 21, had to take 14 or less to turn on the win light. Pretty good matchup right here. Nick Bauman, 662 the dial. The Mopar left side, and Josh Sanner, a 634 for the Primer Camaro right side. $15,000, separate them, advantage. Bauman, win light, give it to Nick Bauman, 20. Dead on 4, get there, 25. Sanner, 35, and one above with a 5, no good. Amy Reed now, 673 the dialing. And Chad Schweitzer. Schweitzer on a 593. What's the car number? Oh, you can just text it to me. Amy Reed gonna get the win light there. 17 and 19 thou over, taking 23. Schweitzer 52 and dead on with a 7, no good. Jim Seaman, 638 the dial left side, and Ron Boyce. Boyce on a 567. $34,000, separate them up front. Advantage, Seaman, win light. Give it to Ron Boyce, 39. Dead on 9. Seaman takes 47, had to take 43 or less. Jeff Fiala now, 649 the dial-in on the Chevelle left side, and Ryan Roberts. Roberts on a 614. Two Hun separate them, advantage. Roberts, win light. Give it to Ryan Roberts, 49. 5 over, taking 27 thou. Fiala, 68, and set it down. RJ Politowski, 552 the dial in left side, and Marcus Peru. Peru on a 621. One thou, separate them up front. Advantage left side, win light going to the left side. Politowski, 16 and 2 over to move on to round 3. Devin Potter now, 675 the dial in on the Mustang left side. And Josh Carpenter, a 703 right side. Bubba Black now, 629 the dial in on the S10 left side. And Eric Lessick, a 566 right side. Eric Lessick going to get the win light, 005, and 22 thou over to be 27 total. Bubba Black, 34, take 2 thou to be 9 thou under. Ray Comic Jr., 45 red. Mark Folk, 23, and 2 above with a 2. That'll bring up Justin Skirt Vickers, 670 the dial in left side, and David Alexander. Alexander on a 705. Skirt going to get the win light, 45, take 18 to be 5 over. David Alexander, 38 and 8 over, no good. John Bailey, 665 the dial left side. And Vic Ellinger, a 598 on the Volvo right side. Bailey, 000 red. Ellinger, 57 and 5 under. Kevin Burns, 703 the dial left side. Brandon Butler, 597. Separate them up front. Advantage, Brandon Butler. Win light going to Brandon Butler, 007. And 4 over, taking 40. Brian Cerruti. 615 the dial left side, and Cadence Socek. Socek on a 643. It is dead even up front. 004's a pair. Take it to the finish line. It's going to be a win light for Cadence Socek. 4 take 3 thou. To be 2 above with a 9. Cerruti 4 and got behind down there. No good. Hayden Gates, 637 the dial left side, and Carter Stanford. Stanford on a 686. 33 thou. Separate them up front. Advantage. Stanford. Win light. Give it to Carter. Stanford. 14. 6 over. Taking a 10th. Gates. 47 and just over a 10th over. Jeremy Porter, 687 the dial left side, and Ron Simcoe. Simcoe on a 632. Three Huns separate them up front. Advantage, Porter, win light. Give it to Simcoe. 46 takes 7th out to be 2 above with a 5. Russ Benish, 574 the dialing. The first gen Camaro left side. Todd Tooker, a 641 the S10 right side. Benish, 6 thou red. Tooker, 19 and 2/10 over. Tom Gang, 657 the dial left side. And Chris Fleener, a 584 right side. Hey, Mac, check your phone real quick. Advantage going to Gang left side. Win light. Give it to Tom Gang. 26. 1 above 8. Take 9 thou. Mike Donnell dialed in a 595 left side, and Josh Adkins a 718. Boy in full control, has 33 thou to work with. Win light, give it to Boy. 004, take 003. To be 3 above with a 9. Jose Diaz, 608 the dial left side, and Jeremy James, a 696 right side. Five thou, separate them up front, advantage. Diaz, win light. James, 11, dead 0. Get their 11 thou. Diaz, 6. One above with a 6 to get 11th thou behind. Double O 1 to a 17 advantage. Willie, win light, give it to Alyssa Willie. How about a 6-pack?
We call that a Wayne County 6-pack. The deep stager, too. Little Phil Combs.
How about this one?
Another one. Who do we got, bud?
Jordan Wilhelm, left side, 624 the dial-in, and Jaden Durst. Durst on a 650 and pointed at the wall, per usual.
Yeah, and I tell you what, I think that Hot Rock can go 47, 48.
Definitely mid-40s.
I don't know what the hell Jordan's doing. And you know what? We hyped it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeez. What happened out there, Zach?
Jaden, 26, and gets out of it early to be dead on with a 1. Wilhelm just swapped it a little early.
Baby, 741 alongside the Hoff. Nick Sheckelhoff, the Malibu. Been 50 and 500 the last few
He dialed it the 5 down.
Oh, okay.
So we're kind of honest.
Elbows up.
Yeah.
You can get a hold of it here. Pishner up on the converter. Bam! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. And Pishner. 000. Going through those landmines. Pishner's no slouch. Long time.
4 thou separate Stevie D and Mike Dumont. Give the win light to Mike Dumont. 25 dead on 7. Davenport 29 take 17. Break it out. 14 thou.
I'll tell you what here, Zach. This is a teammate matchup.
Brandon Farrow, 783 the dial-in on the S10 left side, and Michael Nugent. Nugget, 690, 1 thou separate them up front, and the win light going to go to Nugget. 14, 13 thou under. Farrow, 15 and 7 under. Jeff Fiala, 653 the dial left side, and Chris Scheckelhoff, a 652. 100th will separate them in the dials. Should be able to tell in the tree. Fiala, 14 red, Scheckelhoff, 17, and rolls it through 11 thou under. Nick Bauman now, 662 the dial-in. The Duster left side, and Ryan Roberts. Roberts on a 615. 14 thou separate them up front. Advantage. Ryan Roberts, win light. Ryan Roberts, 003, 1 over 0. Take 1 thou. 3, take 1. Bauman, 17. Breaks it out. 4 thou trying to get there. Could not do it.
It's like too quiet out there. Like too quiet. Like really quiet. Yeah, I know. I probably should put the music back on. I don't know. I like babbling. It's what Bruce pays me to do. So we're just on a slight hold. Give us a couple minutes. Once again, looked at the radar. It's just a wee little guy. And we're just waiting for it to pass over. And, yeah. We will roll into round 3 of Derek Innovations Box. We are cooking. We're cooking with gasoline. Gasoline? Am I cooked, chat? No, I really appreciate all you racers. Y'all have been prompt and on time and in the lanes, and we're doing it the way we said we would deliver to do it. If you keep coming up, we'll keep shooting you down. So that's what we're going to keep trying to do. Sam the Man going to do a survey of the racing surface, and once I get an update, I will let you know. And we will roll into round 3 of Derek Innovations Box. Orange and blue run sticker. Orange and blue run sticker. You should be in the staging lanes for round 3. Parts call. Quick parts call here. Employees in need are employees indeed. The ladies up here and me, I'm getting a little hungry too. And our head of staging guy. If somebody could bring the tower and our head of staging some pizza, if we have pizza left over, that would be much appreciated. Got to keep the folks happy. There's no pizza. What kind of communist thing is that? No pizza. All right. Well, we got shot down on that one.
Testing, testing.
That's a made-up word.
It should be turned down a little bit so the crowds aren't as obnoxious, and hopefully you catch more of the race cars. But we'll see.
Y'all keep enjoying. All right, we're finishing up some spray job. You got the track dried. I need box cars. Back to your cars. It's kind of a double. I don't know why I play a play on. I don't know why I said that. Box cars to your cars. Yeah. Drivers, yes, yeah. You know what, Brian? If you think it's so easy. Yeah, we got food. We're good, Brucey. We're good. Thank you. Thanks, Bruce. Box competitors, back to your cars. Warm them up. It's time to go drag racing, baby. We ain't done yet. Look what's behind the tower. Just that orb in the sky has decided to show its face in the last 20 minutes that it's going to be up above the horizon. Let's do it. Round 3 box. Orange and blue. Back to your cars. Warm them up. It's time to dance, baby. As my good old pal William Keller would say, hashtag night racing. Track lights are on. That means we need to see at least one highly illuminated taillight on all race cars going down the track under the lights on a Friday night here at the Vickers Transmissions Little Bucks Hoot. Presented to you by CJW. This is round number 3 of Box Eliminator, brought to you by Derek Innovation, Summit Side, Irwin, Ohio's Bruce Jenkins, 473, and Frankie Mack, Big 3 Side, Sheffield, Ohio, 482. $5,000 going to separate them, 8 to a 13. And the win's going to go to Bruce Jenkins, 13, one above 6. Frankie was 8, chewed up 29, broke out 8 thou, had to take 21 or less. Bruce Jenkins moves on. At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 3 call. Derek Innovations box, black run stickers. Box, black run stickers. We need you to the staging lanes. Box, black run stickers. We need you to the staging lanes. Box, black run stickers. Round 3. We need you to the staging lanes. Austin Lenz, Summit Side, in the Regal, dialed 589. Going to try to hunt down Little B, Brandon Buchanan. Little Cannon, 635, Big 3 Side. $11th out advantage to Brandon Buchanan, and he is your winner. 17, dead 1, takes 7th out for Brandon Buchanan. Austin Lenz was 28 and 3 thou under, couldn't win the drag race. Buchanan, 17, dead 1, to be 18 total to march to round number 4. Now, Tim Bob, the birthday boy, Timmy McGuire, Summit Side, Oberlin, Ohio, the Monte Carlo, dialed 516. And Kevin McCullough in the Firebird, 627 right side. And a big advantage going to go to Tim McGuire. And the win to Tim Bob's, 40. 3 above 1 takes a comfortable and cool 86 thou. Kevin, he tomahawked it. 154 up front, dead 3. Not going to happen. Matt Morton, Summit Side. The Mopar dialed 570. And Dumpling. Zach Smith. In the Folk Dragster, 451 on the big 3 side. Black run sticker box. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Black run sticker box. We need you to the staging lanes. Black run sticker box. We need you to the staging lanes, please. And a little light show by Zach Smith. He finally clicks it in the stage beam. Here comes Morton. Oh, my. Oh, my. Matt Morton. 0004 dead 5. 5 thou package for Matt Morton. Triple O dead 5. 5 total. Smith was 27. No chance. Ted Barnes, Summit Side. The Canadian-based Datsun dialed 629 alongside Rich Corey. Clareton, Pennsylvania. In the Diamond, dialed 480. Black run sticker box. We need you. Black run sticker box. We need you now, please. Round 3, black run sticker. Derek Innovations box. 40 to a 33. 7th thou going to separate him. And the wing going to go to Rich Corey. 33, dead 5. Take 15 thou. Barnes, 40, 1 above 4. Close, but no cigar. Eric Bennett, 65 Dodge Dart Summit Side. Trip 5's up on the board. He'll pair up against Dave Warner, Akron, Ohio. 2022 Race Tech Dragster. That's a beautiful car. 456. This time, attention in the pit area. I need all colors. Round 3, Derek Innovations box, all colors. Orange, blue, black, white, all colors. Box round 3, all colors. All colors. Box round 3. Orange, blue, black, white. I need you now, please. Dave Warner has the advantage and the win light. 006 takes 17 to be 2 above 8. Bennett, 20. 3 over with the 2 thou kicker. Bennett bows out. Warner marches on to round 4. Brandon Wack now. Wack, Summit Side, out of Michigan, 462. Taking on Warren, Ohio's Nick Abruzzi, 581. Once again, I need all colors, all colors. Round 3 box, all colors. Round 3 box, all colors. Orange, blue, black, white. I need you to the staging lanes, please. $10 to a 55. Big advantage to Brandon Wack, and he's going to be your winner. 10, take 25 to be 3 above with a 5. Abruzzi was 55, 15th thou over. No bueno. Wack moves on. Brian Harvinick, Summit Side, Cheswick, Pennsylvania, 575 for the buggy. Marco Abruzzi out of Warren. In the S10, 617. Round 3 box, all colors. Round 3 box, I need all of you to the staging lanes. Round 3 box, I need all of you to the staging lanes, please. 007 to a 65. Big advantage for Brian Harvinick, and he's going to be your winner. 7, take 14 to be 4 above 0. Abruzzi missed it. 65 and 3 thou under. Dave Vickers now for Vickers Transmissions, Alliance, Ohio, 621 Summit Side, and Matt Barrett out of Beaver Creek, 487. $26 to a 10, 16 thou advantage going to go to Matt Barrett, and he'll get the win. 10, take 8 to be 4 above with a 2. Vickers 26 and 3 over with the 6. J.P. Schuster now, Summit Side, Vienna, Ohio, 462. And Mark Lewis on the big 3 side. That is a cool 67 Nova wagon out of Newark, Ohio, 644. As we're just checking out the racetrack real quick. A couple more drops, and I just don't get it, man. Like the sun was out. Like, why? Why does it do this? Why is it like this? How does posi track on a Plymouth work? I mean, it just does. So we're just down for just a minute. All right, we need the starting line. We need to back up, do a quick broom. Got just a little wet, just a little bit. That we want to just put a drag on it, make sure it's good. I'm telling you, we're just gonna keep swinging. That's all we can do. We ain't done yet. All right, back at it. J.P. Schuster, Summit Side, 462, and Mark Lewis, 644. Hey, we do have some more Chuck's Bad Beats. If you lost to a 000 reaction time, I do have a few names up here that you need to come get your rubber ducky and your sticker. And once you collect that, you can go see Brian to get your money. 9X, 55X, Ryan Henry. 525, Matt Danis. 710, Britt Dumont. 733, Britt Holmer. 530, Scholnemeyer. 1X50, Jim Davis, and 3X81, Zach Smith. You guys have won a Chuck's Bad Beats. As JP Schuster, seven dead one to be 8 total to take 15 thou. So those names, Ryan Henry, Matt Daddis, Britt Dumont, Britt Ulmer, Scholnemeyer, Jim Davis and Zach Smith, come up here, get your duck out of the pool, get your little sticker saying you tried, and then you could take that down to Brian at the rear of the staging lanes, show him you got it, and he'll give you $25 courtesy of TFC Transportation and Chuck's Bad Beats. Britt Ulmer now, Summit Side, 480 to dial, and Dennis Hall. And a big advantage going to go to Britt Ulmer here. 28, take 38 to be 2 above 0, and Dennis Hall, 71. Pretty uncharacteristic of Dennis to miss it. 1 above 6, no good. Now Tom Reed, Summit Lane, Wayland, New York. The Nova dialed 674, and Tim Schmidt, Navarre, Ohio, in the American dialed 479. $11 to a 58. Big advantage going to go to Tim Schmidt. And your winner, Tim Schmidt, 11, take 14 to be 4 above 7. Reed, 58 and 1 above 5. We're going to go to Tim Schmidt. Now Scott Lukoski, Summit Lane, 447, and Steven Schmidt. Dialed 488, big 3 side. Final call, round 3 box. Final call, round 3 box. Derek Innovations box. Final call, round 3, all colors. You should be in the staging lanes. Lukoski and Schmidt, 18 to a 37. And the win going to go to Scott Lukoski, pulled one out. 37, dead 9. Schmidt was 18, took 28, broke out to Thal. Now Megan Schuster and Bill Horvath. Schuster, Summit Lane, Vienna, Ohio, 449. And Bill Horvath out of Oberlin. Big 3 side on a 490. So Megan and Bill. Oh, man, Megan Schuster. Megan, 008 red. Hands the win over to Bill Horvath. 19 and 12 thou under. Ryan Henry now. Summit Lane, 724 the dial for the Homer City, Pennsylvania. 55 Chevy wagon. Dale Ducci. Ducci, big 3 side. Rossdale, PA, 447. Once again, we put a final call out for box round 3. Final call, box round 3. $19 to a 16. 3 thou separation. It's going to go to Dale Ducci. 16 dead 5. Takes 49 as Henry got all over the brake pedal and puts it 5 over with a 3 at only 87 mile an hour. Ducci moves on. Now Mason Fix, Summit Lane. Lockford, New York. The 69 Dodge Dart dialed 682. Caleb Burns In the Malibu, right side on a 609. Eighth thou going to separate Fix and Burns, and the win will go to Mason Fix. 16, take 8 to be one above one. Both drivers were 11th thou over. It was all on the starting line. 8th thou advantage up front for Fix turns into an 8th thou margin of victory. Billy Leisure, Summit Lane, 479 for the Niles, Ohio. I believe a Diamond Dragster alongside Scott Jessup. Jessup, 446 right side. It's all Billy Leisure here, 001. 2 above 2, takes 42 at the finish line. Jessup missed it. He was 70 and 5 thou under. Heidi Seal now, Summit Side, 622. And Eric Thomas, Navarre, Ohio, the 70 Nova, dialed 593. Sixteenth thou advantage going to go to Eric Thomas. And the win will go to Eric Thomas. 30, take 5 at 107 mile an hour to be 4 above 9. Heidi was 46 and 3 above 9. Landon Seal now, Summit Side. Landon dialed 533 and Lou Greco 573 in the right lane. Two-hundred advantage going to go to Lou Greco, and he's your winner, 37 dead 7 to take 16th thou. Seal 58 dead 2, won't cut the cheese here in round number 3. Mike Ornstein, Summit Lane, 483, and Brian Campbell, 585 on the big 3 side. Brian Campbell, 16 dead 9 to take 22 as Hornstein, 24, 2 above 4, locked out. Well, he had a thou. Campbell was 25 total. Stein was 24 on the tree. As that'll bring up Brandon Reynolds and Paul Peterson. Peterson, big 3 side, 456 for the dragster. Brandon, 620 Summit Lane. Brandon Reynolds turns a 10 thou red, hands it over to Paul Peterson, who's 9 and 5 thou under. Now, Kevin Nicolino. Summit side, Deerfield, Ohio, 490 the dial, and Joe Socek Jr. Some more precipitation towards the end of the racetrack, so we're going to put it on hold real quick. So hold on, racers. All right, we're going back. Racers, head on back to the pit area. Racers, head on back. We are going to hold off here for a minute. Racers, we're going to send you back. So once again, we sent cars back to the staging lanes. We do have some rainfall that came down harder than anticipated, to the point now where it's even changing the color of the asphalt in the staging lanes. So we're going to be on a hold here for a little bit and do some assessing, and we will update you guys as soon as we can evaluate what's going on with the racing surface. So please stand by. Please stand by, racers. Please stand by. We will update you as soon as possible. So once again, we are on a weather hold here, so we're going to do assessment to the racing surface. I can still see in the track lights that it is still precipitating, so very slightly, but it's still coming down. So let us assess here for a little bit, and we will have an answer for you guys here as soon as we can collab with the track staff and go from there. So please stand by, and we will let you know. So tension in the pit area, obviously. That was a lot more rainfall than expected. And I told myself I ain't going to do it. I ain't going to do the dew point and humidity. Okay, you guys know it's thick out there. Okay, we'll just keep it there, paraphrase it. It's thick out there. And our biggest concern was if that top end of that track got as much rainfall as it just did, that there was going to be no way to get it dried in a timely manner to continue racing tonight. So with that being said, we are going to put the Friday portion to bed. Brian is working with Marianne in regards to payouts. Once I do get numbers on that, I will let you know. So once again, we are axing, exhausting, done for Friday night due to weather. And actually, I can say with the threat of rain we had all day, and somehow we had this big window, and we got actually a lot of racing done with the multiple delays. So we are done for the night. Once I get an update from Brian and Marianne, I will let you know on payout amounts. Marianne will not be doing payouts this evening. She'll be doing them first thing in the morning. So please hold. Just give us a few minutes, and I will coordinate with my brother, and I will let you know. So we are done for the night, unfortunate. We were trying our damnedest, and we were really hoping if that was just going to be a spit that we would keep racing, but it wasn't the case. That was actually a pretty good chunk of rain down on how humid it is outside. So we're done, and you guys can head on over here in a little while to the fellowship tent for the Trainwreck Country Band. They're going to perform tonight, and once again, once I get a notification on payout amounts, I will announce it here shortly. Attention to pit area. TJ Jordan, your live feed's still up here in the tower, liven. So if you want to come up here and shut it down properly, because I don't want to blow it up. So TJ, if you could come shut down the live feed, that would be much appreciated.